I don't have an intro. Hell game is hell. I have another Hubert with me. That is all. Let us attempt once again to end this tonight. I'm not worried about the dungeon. Like, it's beefy. It seems like it takes a while, but as long as I can, one, figure out where I am, and two, actually beat the final boss, I'm not too worried. I also think I know where I am. That's good. Always good to actually know what you're doing. Hey, Fusion. Congrats on the Hubert. He was the only thing above a 4-star I got from that roll. But hey, I'll take it. Your first Fusion, congratulations. Or should I say, congratulations. You're gonna have to get used to that one. Sup, Dusk. Sup, Boop. How's it going? Going good. I got a Hubert. I really want that Neural. That new Neural, I assume she's new. That new Neural is so pretty. I love the color palette on her. It reminds me of, like, Opal. I just want something that's actually featured on the banner. That goddamn Blemishing banner was so bad. 50% chance of getting this featured 6-star. Proceeds to get 3 6-stars that aren't her. But we'll see. I'm gonna play it safe. I'll use up all my Albedo 2.0. No, Albedo was the opposite problem. Albedo I didn't want in the first place, and yet I couldn't stop getting him. But yeah, Hubert has a rate up. Yeah, see, the 5-star rate up seems fine. Like I said, I almost maxed out constellations on my horse lady, Platinum. The last time. On that banner. Yeah, I figured he was the one you had talked about. Did I read Platinum's news story? No. I haven't read pretty much any of the stuff off. I've done stuff off screen, but I've not read any of the stuff for like events or like the character bios or anything. Good God! We're starting things off great. The side stories are much better, are even better than the main story, really. Yeah, don't worry. I will be getting back to Arknights along with some honkers once I'm done with this game. I'm gonna take a well-earned reprieve and just indulge in a Gasha trash for a hot minute. I feel like I've earned that. Oh no 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 no! Shit! Hey, Stu. Hey, Janine. I think I forgot about you. You and your lurking Joey. Slides on in. Gotta pick up your cousin for dinner. Oh, nice. You guys have a good din-din. No worries. We're almost done. We'll get through this. I definitely think we can get to the final boss tonight. Knock on wood. I thought that last night. The only thing I'm worried about is actually getting past the final boss. Because if it's anything like the final boss of... If it's anything like the final boss of Innocent Sin, it's gonna be a bitch. And I can't lower the difficulty this time. So absolute worst case scenario, I can't get past it, and I'm just gonna have to take like a fucking week off to grind in this game off screen. Because that's literally all you can fucking do. Oh, his numbers are bigger. Donate now and I'll use a male Robin. You don't even have to donate. All you have to do is vote in the poll for a male character. Who the fuck is Chris?
There's no problem with that.
Hey, best. Hey, help. I shield for Goro. I personally think Goro would be the funniest. If Balfu wins the poll, we have to make Robin straight. Ew, no! Bruh, if I have to play male Robin, he's gotta at least be gay. Come on. Yeah, we gotta go Goro. You know, if we did Tommy Wiseau, we would also totally have to have Robin marry Lisa or Lissa. Why, Lisa? Why? You bitch! You are tearing me apart, Lisa. I don't want that. Don't make me marry Alyssa, please. That's a curse. Okay, you'll be straight. No! Please don't. Come on. I like Balfu. Balfu's alright. But come on, he's not been around long enough. I literally only put him on there because I wanted it to be even genders. That's the same reason Maya's not on there. I wanted an even spread of male and female options. He looks like he refused to eat a banana because it'd be too similar to a dick. Yeah. No, God! Fucking stop that! Stop! Let's egg break it, JC. We're talking about who our Robin is going to be for the Awakening live dub. The best crossover in comics ever.
What?
Frank Miller is launching his own publishing company along with Dan DiDio. Thank you for that. I would have stabbed myself in the face with a soldering iron. That is literally the worst news I could have possibly had, ever. Oh yeah, only the highest of quality about to come out of that production company. The guy who wrote All-Star Batman, working with the guy responsible for most of the creative decisions on Beast Machines, and 52. Not 52, good, not 52, good God, 52 is good, Jesus Christ. What's the shitty one? Countdown, good God. Not 52, 52 Kino! Please don't kill me! 52 is fucking great, I swear. Getting Linkara videos on them at some point. I was gonna say, I guess if nothing else, shout out to them ensuring that Linkara will continue to have fresh material. Yeah, you know Twitter. Famous for canceling people over prejudices, false sexual accusations, sometimes real sexual accusations, and having bad comic book opinions. Every day, I go on Twitter, and I see everyone talking about how great 52 is. To this day. Over decade-old comic. Watermelon's good. I like watermelon. Tweeter. I'm really getting sick of these one-hit KOs. I am trying my gosh dangdest to make sure that I actually, you know, can get a little bit of level ups before the final boss, so that we don't run into a hashtag problem there.
What?
Baofu sure sucks. I don't even know what killed him. I actually don't even know what that was. I'm not sure if that was a really strong physical attack or what, because he reflects all magic with the demon he has on right now. I'm not sure what the fuck got him. That O-code him. We could replace him with straight Austin Powers. I mean, we have the 5 slots. We have the 5 party member slots. I don't think we have any choice but to use them. During the recording, your grandfather went to the ER and then got admitted to the hospital for ammonia. Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's not good. Ooh. God damn, Bess, I'm sorry to hear that. I know you have issues with Grandpa occasionally, but like, that's no bueno.
Let's do it.
Your grandpa has the vid boop. Oh god, Jesus, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. Hope he's able to recover as well. He took himself to the ER. He didn't collapse or anything. Okay, that's good. That's good. Do I think the P1 uniform design is a little bland? A little bit. Definitely a little bland, especially compared to other ones in the series, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's one of those things where, like, is it bland or is it only bland in retrospect? Seeing how some of the other uniforms in later games look. You've just discovered that Columba posting is a defined thing? Oh yeah, oh it definitely is. Why do you think a group watch for the entire show is the new filler goal? Because it's cool. Imagine using your 10 summon tickets and getting a 6 ropes and a shitty 5-star. Is that what happened to you, Pump? Oh god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jesus. To think I felt shitty for only getting 1 5-star in the roll. At least with the 5-star was the Hubert. Are you paying Boop? Oh no. That's right, because I think you want both of those 6 stars that are on the banner, right? Oof. Godspeed. Oh, it's someone on Twitter, okay. Your mic got here today, Stu? Oh, I saw that! I forgot to respond to it anyway, but yeah, congrats. That's awesome, dude. Got your second 6-star. Oh yeah, dude, I saw that too. Yeah, you got Surtur. That's one of the ones I got. That's one of the ones I got on the Blemish Shine banner that wasn't Blemish Shine. How many summons can you actually do? You get 1 free summon per day on that banner for as long as the banner lasts. That's why even though I really, really want that Neural, I'm not going to go, too full ham on it until towards the end. Not gonna dip into my Orindum at all. I'm bad. I'm still so bad with the names of the currency in that game. I'm trying, I promise. Just hard. So yeah, I think you get like 22 summons? Boop literally told me this right before I started the stream. It's something like that. 20 something. You have 91k gems. Good God! Yeah, Pump, somehow I think you're gonna be fine. Somehow I think you'll probably be able to get what you want. Then again, I don't know. Me and my 3 lost coin flips. What's the damage tonight? Nothing bad so far, besides random battles being kind of obnoxious. But it's just late game, everybody's strong, everybody's got insta-kill bullshit. Oh, you want to C6 her? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Good luck. Hey, Neo. Just finished episode 5 of Xade. A bit of a decent early twist, and Gem looks far too attractive. Far too attractive. Oh, yeah, Neo. Meet Don Kuroto. Meet Kuroto Don. The, Kamen Rider Gem. Played by, I'm gonna butcher this name. Tatsuya Iwandai? I believe it's something like that. Played by Tatsuya Iwandai, who is an IRL Ubermensch. He is an award-winning actor, a member of Mensa, and a licensed pharmacist. And he chooses to spend his time reprising the role of Kuroto in a children's TV show. He is an awesome dude. That's like 140k gems. Jesus Christ. I mean, I ain't gonna say anything. I don't even want to think about how much I've spent on Genshin, even if a good chunk of it wasn't my own money. But good God. Sigma moment.
You're all under arrest.
You just want Mountain. Not sure which one that one is, but I wish you the best of luck, Bump. Like I said, you seem to have a pretty good stash. So if you really want it that bad, then just bide your time and go for it. Why are most of their actors generally Chads? I don't know. It's a gift. It's just especially funny with Kuroto because the actual actor is a literal genius, and yet he's playing a very interesting man. I don't want to spoil anything with Kuroto, but yeah, he crossed over with another series and theoretically bitch slapped the worst character from that series. Oh, I should
Jump
say
to the sky turns to arrive.
this is gonna be another what's it called? Shadow. Uh-oh. Did he have a waifu? I think he may have had a waifu. Yo, that JoJo art, holy shit. I love the color palette. Anyone else see the alert go up? Oh God, Jesus Christ, I missed it. Good God, I'm sorry, Dusk. Good fucking God. This game audio is too loud. This game audio is actually too loud. 1 second. The layout blocked part of it, did it? Is Columbo on the wrong layer? Maybe just some of the text got cut off. It is a big thing. Dusk officially doing the commissioning me for his third rider. I have already done his first two. Let's see. We've got follow from Nova. I tested it to make sure it was being displayed correctly. Kamen Rider Hermit, male, suit designed on... Oh, Sung Wukong! Oh! Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, that'll be fun to try and do. Okay, cool. I will try and get started on that as soon as possible. Let me know if you want to use one of your figures for a reference on the pose again, Dusk, feel free to. But thank you very much. Glad I saw the right version of the Katsuya scene. The other one is so much better. Like, reloading was a pain in the ass, but, like, I'm so glad he did. That other one was so much fucking cooler. What a Chad. I can't believe I'm being followed by the Novinator Zed. What an honor and a privilege. Kalru. An investigator who was Balfu's partner while investigating the Tian Tao Lan. She was killed by Yung Pao in Taiwan. Okay, not waifu. Miki! Is that Miki? Oh, I have my cup this time.
I am Kaoru Saga. I am you. What is yours is also mine, including your waifu.
Please.
Live stream chat proposed.
Stop it!
Oh, yo, Donnie with the bow staff. Doing the balance thing. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Gotta do a, I always do, like, the actual design before I do the pose. Who's that next to my portrait? That is my newest Arknights husbando. I finally got a good husbando. Every male I've gotten in that game so far is kinda, not my type. But today, it finally happened. I got a Hubert. I couldn't be happier. I could be happier. I could be happier if I got a neural. I really want that goddamn neural. I cannot stress how much I adore that design. She's so pretty. She's got a great color palette, and that version of her with that art. Mwah! 10 out of 10. I love Arknight's art style. It's like if an anime was hand-painted, is the best way I can describe it.
Do you feel the anger? Do you feel the anger inside of you? Who is it for? I'll give you an answer in this woman's blood.
Looks more like Pump's OC than Hubert. Shush. Why you? I do wish we'd gotten stuff like this way earlier on the characters, because, like, I don't dislike anyone. Katsuya is far and away the best one. I don't dislike any of these guys, but yeah, like, they've had very little to work with in the way of characterization. I would have appreciated stuff like this sooner. The creator of Balan Wonderland is suing Square Enix.
Good.
Is that why he was on stream yesterday? What? Pump's OC now. Sometimes Pump just asks me to put him up there because he's cute and also to shill my commissions. You fucking bastard! Everybody betray me. I fed up with this world. What's the correct answer? My guide is telling me the first option. I was gonna say, I feel like this is definitely better than doing nothing.
Don't do it! You're better than this.
Me! It's not Tatsuzo, not Yongpao or you. The one I can't forgive is me! The hell? I'm sorry, Miki. That time I was just a hotshot. I wasn't able to do anything. I shouldn't have gotten you involved. It was my fault you died on that day. It wasn't the persona. It wasn't the law. It was me, Austin! It was me all along! It was my fault I was so damn selfish.
Don't blame yourself. I knew the risk I was taking. You never looked back. You always believed you were right. I liked that person.
Apparently the director knew the game wasn't ready, but Square kicked him off the project for 6 months before Balan launched. Outstanding. What a good place to work. Do we need to put the Square Enix Insane Asylum on stream? Do I still have that? Where's my shitpost of the Square Enix Insane Asylum? Do I still have that? 1 second. Yuji Naka. Yuji Naka made the Sanix, right? I don't know. He's calling Square Enix out on their bullshit, when I know for a fact they do commit copious amounts of bullshit. So I'm kind of inclined to side with him no matter what. Not mine, from Maxor's video, but yes, this is the Square Enix Insane Asylum. This is what Yuji Naka is suing. I personally support him wholeheartedly in this endeavor. Nice thumbnail. I was thinking about putting it on screen somewhere, but nah. I don't want to cover up Columbo's beautiful face. You never thought Balan Wonderland looked interesting? I thought it looked kind of neat conceptually. Like I said, it looked very pretty, very creative. Reminded all of us a lot of Knights, obviously. Gamer will commission the fuck out of me where the bounty board goes. Those will basically be commissions. He was co-director after Sonic. We left Sonic 06. If anybody wants to help me with that, like, if anybody is better at comprehending some of the rules we've talked about than me and wants to, like, make a fucking document kind of explaining stuff in a way that makes sense, because I'm confusing myself trying to figure out how to make all that shit work, by all means, feel free to, like, leave some ideas in a live stream chat or something. He left after Sonic 06. How much you would have bet the company also screwed him over on that one? Because that game was also very clearly not going to be finished on time for the release date. Is he known for doing some bad shit? Okay, my bad. Ideas for what the bounty board best. The paying me to watch and or play and or read things that I would never normally read. Sega also to blame, yeah. Anyway, Balfu, I'm very sad. He's very sad.
Very sad.
So sad. How pathetic! Everything's out in the open. Now you'll see, I was planning to use you guys from the beginning. Somewhere inside I knew that I couldn't do anything by myself. Ha! I wanted revenge so bad I couldn't do it by myself. I didn't even give you my real name.
I think that's a nice name.
I think it's a cool name. I think it's a cool name and it has a nice ring to it. I was thinking and now it's clear. Kaoru Saga died on duty 5 years ago. The man in front of me is a completely different person than the one we saw. A bit misguided, perhaps. A free spirit. A lovable lush. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
Did you forget Twisted Person?
Oh, it took 60 hours, give or take, but we're finally bonding. Don't put me in the same shot glass as those sentimental wussies. Baka. You know what, Suo? You're not cut out to be a police officer. Investigations are supposed to be... Ha 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 ha.
Well, alright then.
Well, you know, there's a lot in life.
Maya, remember when I was all jazzed about that matchmaking party? Well, the Wong came up with today's the day of faithful meetings. Maybe it was right.
If I asked the missionary for the bounty board, people describe the game and how long it is, then I decide to press and add to the board. I was thinking of something like that, yeah, definitely. I've never met anyone like this guy before. He wasn't in my game. Jeez, what an antisocial Balfu. Miss Sarasawa must have a difficult time. Are they trying to pair these two off? I didn't even think about it, but between that and between her talking about the fated meetings... Are they trying to make that a thing? I never got that vibe up until just now, but okay. He wasn't... Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, he was an innocent Sid, just I don't think he, like, actually appeared. I think we, like, talked him through the computer or something. It was a very minor cameo. How about for manga, someone initially pays for half of it, provided it's longer? And then $5 to $10 for the rest? Again, I just don't know. I just don't know how to handle that shit. We're still on that debate. It's not a debate. Like I said, I'm just new to that kind of stuff. This instead of KZ's marathon, I can't play that right now. The emulator's being worse than usual lately. And the audio bleeding and all that jazz. What incident happened? Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? No. No, I did not. What the hell? Keep it restricted to games at first. It's the exact opposite. It's the exact opposite. Games are what I'm most worried about. Games are the stuff that's going to cost money for me to even buy in the first place. If anything, I almost don't even want to include games as an option. Read a KH Dojin fanfic live on stream, oh god.
It's self-defense. There's no problem with that.
Instant no what? The Dojin thing? God. How about 200 minimum for games? I guess. Wouldn't I charge for the game as well? I would. I would, but still, games are hard. We all know the issue with me getting into new games. Hey, Rose.
There's no problem with that.
Once you're done with your paper, do you want to read it before you turn it in? I'd be interested to see the final result. $190 for emulator, $250 for physical games. Once again, what are we even saying? This is the point of contention. Like, what am I being paid to do with that game? Because, like, $190 to $250 for a game that I end up hating? Like, I do not want to be contractually obligated to finish. No, I know, it's not even about liking or hating, it's just I don't want to be miserable for an extended period of time. Like, if somebody tried to pay me to play a Metal Gear with all the stealth segments, it's not even just gonna be a matter of me hating the game or being grumpy. Like, I'm gonna be actively miserable, and there's no way now I'm gonna want to finish it. Especially not for that price. Pay for one stream? Are we okay with that format? Where it's just, I'll be like, well, like how I did for Arkanites? I just happen to end up liking Arkanites. Like, people would literally just be paying for one night, essentially. That sounds okay. That does throw a wrench in my idea. That doesn't seem worth it to you, exactly. That also does throw a wrench in my idea for stuff like Despair Girls, because like keep in mind when I say I'd play Despair Girls for $3,000, I do mean I would finish it. I wouldn't just play that one for one stream. Minecraft I would only play for one stream. Why is Peter Pan still trending? Because he's a terrible human being. It could be something like I mean people would probably tune in to see me play new random shit. I could do something where like I set aside a day as like designated bounty day or whatever. Like, and then just like once a week or maybe once every other week. Just specify that I'd actually finish it, that's fair. Yeah, I'd play on easy mode and probably leave the room for cutscenes. Not all the cutscenes, just certain cutscenes. But if somebody's paying that much for one game, then I would finish something like Spare Girls. Middle-aged Peter Pan voiced by Will Arnett in the... What the fuck? Oh, that's terrible. It looks so bad. What is the Rescue Rangers? What? Ever watched that show? I watched the original Rescue Rangers. I watched the original Rescue Rangers once in a while. Was not super into it. Again, I was not super into any Disney shows, but... You think the game part is too inherently flawed? That's what I'm saying.
Don't get in my way.
Chip and Dale, they're the opposite of the game moles from Looney Tunes. I know. I know Chip and Dale. I know Rescue Rangers. I just don't understand why Peter Pan is in the Rescue Rangers. One stream of the game is 10 to 20 hours. What if it's longer like an RPG? Again, even that, like, that's so subjective. Like, you can look up estimates, but, like, even that's never gonna be 100% accurate. Because remember, I'm bad at video games. I like video games. But unless it's a turn-based RPG, I'm pretty bad at them. Just because some people can clear God of War Legend of Greg in 20 hours or whatever does not mean I can. Project X Zone? I've been wanting to try that. Definitely want to try that one at some point. One stream. I mean, that's the again, that's the concept in general. Like even the fucking Minecraft thing. One stream is fair. Either I like it or I don't like it. Again, if that's still a thing people want, if people want to pay me to play a game that I will probably hate for 5 hours, and that's their prerogative. You got me some Tigger Bunny? Where's the Tigger Bunny? It's probably something I retweeted earlier. It is! 5 hours. Oh, I would do 5 hours. Oh, yeah. Nah, 5 hours is how long I go on average anyway. Yeah, and I would make sure to make it at least like average stream length. Definitely. You leave it up to me, you'll never play for a game personally best. Oh, I know, believe me. Like, I definitely get it. Because most people don't want to pay most people don't want to spend money to make someone play something they know that person's going to hate. Myself included. It's just that some people are sickos. And there always is that 1 in a million shot that'll actually like it, like Jujutsu Kaisen.
Don't get in my way.
Likes to. Unless it's a hilariously horrible game, the one-time payment doesn't seem worth it. No, it definitely isn't. For any other normal human beings who like more than 1 or 2 types of games, it's definitely not worth it. It's just that I'm an unhinged boomer who doesn't like trying new things. And so stuff like that is literally the only way. That I'm going to try new things. Is if I have some kind of incentive to. God, I can't tell where any of these stores lead. Oh, this area's screwed. You'll force me to read / mock all of Attack on Titan. No. But alright, okay, I think that's gonna be the best way to handle this, right? Is to, like I said, just have a designated bounty night. Maybe that can be Sunday. Since I'm leaning towards Saturday for the live dub. Like, Sunday could be official designated bounty night, and it'll just be paying for time, basically. Might be more or less depending on what the thing is, but it could be a game, or 1 session of a game, it could be reading manga, could be watching anime, and, like, no matter what, the baseline is roughly 5 hours. Maya sure likes to dance.
I'm wibbling and wobbling all over the place, man.
I mentioned live stream chat, thinking something about his place in this tier list. What'd you do, Mia? Oh, is this what Ken was talking about? I saw Ken make a post about saying something about female riders, but this tier list was made by Hawkillies. I don't know who that is. Wow! Wow! Oh, what terrible taste! Yeah, that's pretty cringe. Yeah, I don't even know who Hawkillies is, but that's real bad. That's pretty fucking dire. He's a tofu YouTuber. Okay. Oh, I was not where I thought I was. Oh, this area is so confusing. Maybe if I could, actually... Oh, they are numbered!
You're all under arrest.
They fucking are numbered. I was just zoomed out too much. Okay. What was the dire take, Rose? A tier list of female Kamen Riders made by some tokusatsu YouTuber. It's pretty rough. You'd be cool with Sunday Bounty Night? Okay. Do Puzzle and Dragons? I've played Puzzles and Dragons. I got stuck on it. The difficulty spike was way too much. Is it a... Oh yeah, that's true actually. I mean, that's still probably rough, but yeah, that's a good point. Is it based on characterization or just based on their designs? If it's based on designs, I could be a little more understanding. Even you know that's a harsh list, Rose. And I think all you've watched is 5s, I'm pretty sure. I think you said, yeah, even you can tell. Yeah, it's rough. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, because it's like, you're saying that Ace has a good personality, attack only. I know. I'm just brain. Yeah, design would at least make a little more sense.
In self-defense, there's no problem with that.
What's that say? Oh, I didn't even see Sabala. Where's Sabala on that tier list? I swear to God. I didn't even notice her. Where's Sabala? Sabala's in B. No. Sabala belongs in exactly one tier, and that tier is Brotherfucker. Probably have to set up a queue in case people play once. Oh, I definitely would. Yeah. No, I'd have to go like full SF debris and set up like a schedule. Like this is gonna have to be an entirely new category on the Discord right after I just had the other one for the live dub, where I have like a section for price negotiation, a section for the schedule / queue, and a section for like the actual price list whenever stuff is discussed. Yeah, if it's just design-wise, I can kind of see where they're coming from. I still don't agree with a lot of them, but I get it. Yeah, you know, like even if it is just design, like I still think that's a shit take, because Poppy is great. Like Poppy is great. Her design and like actually as a character and a rider. Is Izu good? Yeah, Izu. Yeah, same with Izu. Izu's fantastic, but as her actual rider status is very, very fucking dumb. No, I mean, I'm trying to figure out where to go. I am once again not where I thought I was. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, that's my bad. I was zoomed out of the map, so I couldn't actually, so all the numbers just look like tiny little, black squares. But this actually does tell me, what leads where. It was based on design? Okay. That's still bad. I'm sorry. Poppy's adorable. Poppy is absolutely precious. Change my mind, you can't. Okay. Oops. Alright, I know where I am. Oh, JC, we were just talking about that. Were you not here for that? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay
I'm inclined to side with him, just because I know Square Enix is an insane asylum, and he's probably on the right, but I've also been informed that Yuji Naka is apparently also kind of an asshole himself. So I don't know. I'll still take him over. I'll still take him over Square. I'm sorry, fuck Square Enix. But oh yeah, Square Enix is also considering investing in NFTs, that's right. Yeah, they want to get in on that whole trend. Giant douche versus turd sandwich. Eck fucking exactly. Like, oh boy, this debate again.
In self-defense, there's no problem.
The reason I don't vote. I do vote. I just haven't voted in the last 2 elections. I voted for Obama twice. I'm a good citizen, I swear. I'm just also not going to vote between a giant douche and a turd sandwich. Give me better options. Vote for Xenoblade 3 to be a great game, you and me both. Yeah, for those who weren't in the who weren't for Best's very short-lived Fire Emblem stream today, I mentioned that I'm at a point where I'm actually losing sleep over Xenoblade 3.
What?
Because I'm so worried about I'm so worried about missing out on the special edition. I hate that it's a Nintendo Store exclusive. Like, if it weren't, I'd at least have options and could have a couple of different sites to, I'd have a couple of different sites I could check in on, you know? And there's always a chance of, like, stuff coming back in stock, but, like, I know nothing about Nintendo Online Store. Something you need to fix. Help! Crazy Uncle Help is so busy being a crazy uncle he forgot about himself. Oh no. Oh god, I can't read. I thought he was updating his own. Good god. I'm very tired. I repeat, I've been losing sleep. Thank you very much, Help. You just being a crazy uncle again. Enjoy your eggs and emotes, Apple. God. You're losing sleep because of the Bakugo figure that sold out, see? Simply connected to my brain. I would do something, again, the other thing shitty about it being a Nintendo Store exclusive, Amazon and Best Buy and all that, there are sites where you can set up alerts for that kind of stuff. Like, you can set it up so that you'll get, like, text messages or whatever when stuff goes up. My Nintendo Store doesn't have that! And that's why I'm scared. Because I'm just gonna have to hope that it happens during a time that I'm awake. Because I know I ask people to ping the hell out of me if it goes up, but, like, if I'm asleep, if I'm just straight up asleep, then I'm not gonna hear it, most likely. The UK store has alerts, do they? I'll have to see if maybe I missed something. Maybe that page does have alerts too and I just didn't see it.
Let's do it.
God damn.
What?
Oh, come on! So sick of these goddamn ailments! Everybody and their mother uses that shit now. If I see the Bakugo break time figure listed, tell you pump, you got it. Someone made a female Kai mod? Oh dear. Last time I lost sleep for something in anticipation was the O's movie. Shush! Oh, don't you put that evil on me. Oh. I cannot go through that again. I actually can't. Twisted Wonderland. I started that. I did start that game, I just couldn't really get into it and was really glossing over the story. It just didn't seem that interesting to me.
Damn it.
Also, yeah, I just only just now realized, you too, Janae, yeah, that the brain guy is not a Moikane like we thought it might be. Just high level randomly for some reason. It is Shub Nigaroth. That is the name. That is the thing's name. It's a very fucked up name. Don't get mad. Yeah, this enemy combination sucks.
You are not good enough.
Would I consider the O's movie to be my least favorite tokusatsu movie? God, I don't know. My gut instinct says yes, but remember, like, just because that movie is bad and emotionally traumatizing does not suddenly mean Saber is good. I keep having to tell myself that because, once again, what's worse? Emotionally traumatizing children? Watch the Amazons movie first. You think that's gonna be even worse? Oh no. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh dear. Oh, I never got the rest area open for this area. Oops.
I feel sorry for you.
Haster is also in this game. Oh yeah. It's a pretty cool design. Always a big fan of the Cthulhu aesthetic.
We'll hear your excuses at the
Switch
station.
Sports. Oh, is that the, You play for an hour. It's time to touch grass! PSP exclusive theory involving Tatsuya having tons of Lovecraftian figures getting involved with the story. Very interesting, written by the original scenario writer. Huh. Neat. I'm 90% sure we're gonna have another shadow fight here. I don't know. Are we really gonna fight Shadow Tatsuya and Shadow Maya? I guess they did also show up at the start of this place, I think, right? With Gnarly, yeah. Oh, alright. Or wait, no, this is Gnarly. This is not Shadow Tatsuya. This is Gnarly. Okay, never mind.
I'm glad you made it here without dying. Of course, it would be dull for you to die that easily. Now, Maya Amano, after coming here, what are you angry at?
After coming here, what am I angry at?
I'm just very sad.
I think this is the correct thing to say.
I don't get angry. I get even.
I'm just very sad, Persona 2 in a nutshell.
Ah, how sentimental. What are you so sad about? Now go ahead and shoot deep down inside. I know you hate me. Pull the trigger, Maya. Bam, bam, bam. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Well, then I'll say the one thing you want to hear the least. The young man who holds your heart, he's mine.
What?
the shape of a human. He'll never be yours. Never! Katsuya? I wouldn't call him a young man. He's older than me.
Is he talking about Tatsuya?
Bitch, you ain't even worth it. Ah! This will be something to watch. How long can you keep this up?
He's talking about Tatsuya.
That's right, my INTR'd you just like in those dojins. See, that's nice. I don't care.
Oh shoot, I should have talked to everybody. Oops.
Get back in there.
That was the wrong way anyway. Oop. It's all right. That sadness will end soon. Miss Amano, stay strong. He's trying to coax the shadows out of our hearts to gain power. I finally understand that. Next boss is Balthu and Maya. Okay. That's definitely a human. The way he looks down on others, that's something only humans can do. Ha! Alright, I'll tangle with you as another human. Going through all this and you're not supposed to get upset? I ain't no nun or priest. I can't stand it. Shooting him as a side effect of reducing Tatsu's HP to 1. Oh my god. No, thank you. I'm good. Let's see. Oh, I know where I am. I need to zoom back out. Hoping for more Kamen Rider references in AI too. It'd be nice. It'd also be nice if it came from somebody who wasn't Ota. Oh, you're new. If we get Balfour Robin, we need to make him an edgy asshole. God. I want it to be Goro. I think Goro would be funnier. What if there's an entire route when they're all riders? Then that might automatically be my game of the year. Even over, the Xenoblade. Oops. When you got the Deno reference, you cringed hard. What if we replaced Vake with Goro? Nah. We can't do that. Poor Goro. It's up to the PAs. People seem to want Gina or Balfu. Is that who's winning right now? Yo, Blanco. Bruh. How much HP does this fuck have? Is this poll in the Discord? Yep, Rose. We have a separate section just for polls in the Welcome Center area, I believe. Let's We gotta... Hate to do it, but we need to get Maya sup. Can I make Gina? Probably. I can't remember literally all of the options off the top of my head for how you can make female Robin look, but I'm gonna assume there's like there's at least like one short curly hairstyle. Why can't I use that? Excuse me? You doing the same shit as the boss? How much health does this fuck have? He resists everything and has 9,999 health. That explains a lot. Can we get a move on here? Wait, what? Oh, can I actually do that now? Oh, I can. Okay. He's a beefy bulldog. He needs to stop that. I can't heal. I straight up cannot heal. Wow. Okay, come on. 999, you said? 3 nines? I was gonna say, I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe he's still alive. Wait, what? Like, I know we're not doing much damage, but we've still been hitting over 100. And we've hit him a lot. Okay. Good God. Oh, fuck that guy. Yeah, that's actually mean. Alright, do I want to actually take advantage of that rest area? It's not that far back. We're really low on resources right now, but... How far away are we from some level ups? If we're only like one more battle away from level ups, then I can take it. Some of us are pretty far away. We better play it safe. Like I said, absolute worst case scenario.
You're all under arrest.
If I can't finish the final boss, or if I keep losing my thoughts. Good God. If I can't finish the final boss or can't even get to it, then I will actually Frankenstein these parts together this time. I know I said I would last time, but after I realized we were only halfway through the dungeon, I was like, oh, okay, it's probably gonna take just this long. Also, yeah, it's been a while since we saved. I will do that. Noted. Also, screw it. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna go back. I've got plenty of chewing souls still. Bruh. With my current personas and skills, you have confidence I can do it? Like I said, I hope so. I followed more or less everything the guide told me to do to prepare. The only thing I'm worried about is the levels. Because, like I said, after looking up other people's playthroughs of this game and seeing that they were like level... they were like level 52, like 10 levels higher than me after certain boss fights a while ago at this point. And, like, either Sir Lionheart overprepared, or I've been getting absurdly lucky flying by the seat of my pants. Yeah, see, like, the enemies give out pretty good experience, so... Sir Lionheart definitely spent time grinding. What were his takes on the game? Because I know he's gone on record at other points saying that Persona 2 is his favorite game, at least in terms of story. And, like, conceptually, it's not his favorite game overall. But, like, in other playthroughs, I've heard him bring it up when asked, like, what his favorite game story-wise is, and he says Persona 2. Is he solely talking about Innocent Sin, or is he talking about both of them? And even then, if so, like... even if it is including both of them. Like, I don't know, what are his thoughts on this one? He didn't like EP's jank specifically. Understandable. Alright, last area. Kandori boss fight was especially bad. God. Grinded to level 30 after the Noriko fight, at least 5 levels higher than most players at that point. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think that's the fight. I didn't watch him actually do that fight. But I did like fast forward to like the end of that fight to see what his levels were, and yeah, he was he was like 10 to 12 levels higher than I was at that point. He was like level 52. I think I was level 40 something when I finished the closest approximate substitute for that fight, which was the I'm kind of glad I didn't fight that one. It seems like it was kind of a bitch.
You okay with that?
I am sad I missed out on more significant story beats, but eh. Oh. Berserk. Alright, we're negotiating with Miura's Berserk. The Noriko fight breaks a lot of players. Is it not just me? Thank God. Like, there were so many more, like, even more jank fights since then. I was like, am I just a scrub for wiping to Noriko so much? Because that is the fight I had the hardest time with. Like, even though I was told that one fight with, oh, the asshole who kept having monsters, like, self-destruct and then casting Samura Karma on them. Like, I was told that one was the most obnoxious, yet I beat that one on my first try, so I was just like, am I just a scrub for losing to Noriko so much? Apparently not. The beats of Danji don't make much sense unless you've played Persona 1 beforehand. Ah, okay. Alright. Alright, then yeah, then I'm definitely kind of glad I went with Ellie instead. This guy is way higher level than me. Can't contract him. But he can be BFFs with Balfu. Besties with Balfu! Also, I kept forgetting to say, but yeah, notice that this area is not glitched out like it was at the end of yesterday's stream. So I don't know what was happening between the save state issue and like the emulator not booting up properly or taking forever to boot up, and then that weird graphical glitch that happened. I don't know what was happening yesterday, but good God. She's the Matador Persona 2, but worse because it's just difficult for the sake of being difficult. Yeah, pretty much.
Don't get in my way.
Nor that. What? I hate to keep saying. I swear I'm not trying to say. I'm not trying to save face by just saying like, oh, it's just hard. I don't think it even is. Like, once again, my winning attempt on her, I didn't do anything different
My strategy when I beat her was the same strategy when I lost her as when I lost to her 2 times right before that. I literally beat her because of RNG. She just so happened to decide that she didn't want to use Old Maid. Despite spamming it constantly every other time. That one fight, she just randomly decided she didn't want to use it at all. And because of that, I won. I don't consider that difficulty. Artificial difficulty, maybe, but like that's it when it's literally just a dice roll.
We'll hear your excuses at the station.
It's infuriating. Like, I don't mind these games being hard. I like strategizing. I like having to, like, go back and fuse specific demons to deal with shit when it's actually convenient. That's the biggest issue, is that it's not convenient to do that in this game. You always have to backtrack and... You can't just teleport out of the dungeon, rarely. Besides for, like, ones like this. Like, I don't mind thinking. I specifically like these kinds of games because I like thinking. I like being able to take my time and plan out strategies. Stuff like the Joker is just praying to the random number generator. And that's just, that's not even just Joker. Most of this game's quote-unquote toughest fights have been RNG-based.
You're all under arrest.
Be it because of Old Maid, be it because of the abundance of ailments in a game that doesn't let you cure most of those ailments. You just have very limited options for dealing with shit. A lot of it was probably picked to the PSP version, almost certainly. Almost certainly, believe me, I'm very sad that I didn't get to play that version. Oh boy. Alright, Shubnikro. Also, good God, I wasted so many, I wasted so many SP things on Maya when she was one of the ones closest to a level up. That was dumb. That was also dumb. Yeah, it really is a shame, like I said. These games are not, despite what that shitpost video I made says. It's not like either of these games are completely devoid of quality in any way.
No problem with that.
Like, if they wanted to remake this duology in the Persona 5 engine or whatever, maybe combine them into one game, and just kind of, you know, redo literally everything. Like, you can have something truly special there. It's like, it's an even more obvious issue. It's the same thing with Persona 3. Persona 3 is a game that has its definitive version split across fucking, like three different versions of the game. Like P3P has the more limited graphics and all the budget issues. Fest has the answer. And the original is just kind of jank and limited. compared to the re-releases. Have I used the incenses? No. Who should I use this on? I always do this. Any RPG that has stuff like that, I always fucking do this. Who are those best used on? Like, what stats for what characters? P3P if only you had cutscenes. I still think, even with some of the issues the P3P has, I would still say it is the best one. Like, no, not even close, to be quite honest. The Atlas Remix 1 through 3 will be a very happy sim. Hopefully it happens one of these days.
Don't get in my way.
Hopefully one of these days we'll actually get real news about the Persona series and it will be something actually new. Not just more 5 shilling. Oh yeah, shout out to the Persona concert this year. It's happening on my birthday. I saw that when I woke up. I was like, yo! It's meant to be! Fucking poggers. You could agree, even though you still need to finish that game. What, portable? Yeah. Yeah, like, it's got issues, don't get me wrong, but, I definitely think it's the best option out of a whole lot of not-so-great options. Happy early birthday, Spirit. It's not till October. It's not for a while. I did not realize the concert was not happening for that long. I thought it was coming up a lot sooner than that, but... that's a ways off.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure. How does Atlas feel about people live streaming the concert? I'm not sure if that's bueno or not. But if we can get away with that, maybe. That could be fun. Definitely. Oh, stop poisoning me. That's the one thing I can't deal with. Outstanding.
You want to go?
Could do it in the Discord. I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably no bueno, but worst case scenario, we could do it in the Discord. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I'd be down for that. Not sure if I noticed, but the boss theme for the Gold Trio was Innocent Sin's boss theme. Oh, was it? Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't notice. It's not square. Imagine you're small enough to get away with it. I'm probably small enough to get away with it, but, you know, why risk it?
Mutation!
Dark Verdict. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Now Tatsuya can also one-hit kill. I think that was Tatsuya who got it. You will never not be mad that they didn't go with the twin interpretation, you and me both. Again, maybe if we ever actually do get a definitive edition of P3 type of thing that they put actual effort into, I would love if that was one of the things they actually fixed. Is finding a way to include both. Doing it in Discord would be better so we could all talk, yeah.
excuses at the station.
Oh man, surprise, motherfucker!
Please don't be another Chi-Yu.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
Okay. Now what the fuck that is? We're gonna find out together.
What?
What about the Sonic movie? Oh, I still haven't seen it. I haven't heard anything from Ivy or Ian. Okay. Okay. Fucking IG da Haka. Can wait for the Blu-ray? I don't want to though. I want to see it. Like I said, I'll have to I'll just have to see if my little sister still wants to see it. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I'll have to see if she wants to go see it. She hasn't seen the first one. She'll have to she'll probably want to just hang out and spend the night or the weekend over here, so we can watch it here and then go see the movie the next day or something like that. Don't mind me. I'm trying to find this asshole's weaknesses. Strength and sense. Oh yeah, I copy. Yeah, I forget who posted the recommendations for the incenses, but thank you. Yeah, I have it. I have it written down. Oh, this guy's special. This guy's literally only fought in this place. Wind. Okay. Alright, he is weak to wind. He only has it? I feel like this isn't accurate. I feel like this is not accurate. According to this, he just resists everything. So why is he dead-ass just not taking any damage from anything?
What?
We can try that. That's the wind, I think. Okay, never mind. Bad idea. Okay, what?
What?
I can't beat this thing. It's an optional encounter. The only way to beat it is to have a secret rare persona which will talk to it to relieve its invincibility. What? Outstanding. Can I leave? Okay, thank fuck I can leave. I was like, I don't know when the last time I saved is. Excuse me? Wow. Wow, that's fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Well, there's a treasure down there. Not getting that. You need the star persona. Pierdian. We ain't getting that. I don't even know how we get that. I'm assuming it's something special. I can. That trips everyone up. What can I go down there now that I fought him? I attempted to fight him once, or I doubt it. Okay. What? What just happened? Imagine playing by myself and trying to fight that guy for hours. Oh, thank you. Fucking God. I'm so glad I went all the way out of my way to go over here just for one treasure that I can't even actually get. You spent hours of your life that you will never get back on every single one of Salam leading map quest. I'm so sorry. Can't go through unless I beat him. I mean, I figured. I'm just saying I don't understand what you meant by you can. I can fuse the persona still, or what?
You're all under arrest.
Also, Toei Animation got hit with a ransomware attack, apparently. Ooh. That's no bueno. Oh, is it it's a fucking thing you get from him, isn't it? You have to do all of his quests to get whatever item you need to be able to make the thing, I'm betting, right? Wow. You beat him and he becomes a random encounter? Wow! What a shitty fucking prize. Congratulations, you beat a bullshit thing. Now you can fight him again and again and again and again and again. How about fuck you? How about you have more than enough obnoxious enemies in this area? How about you go fuck yourself?
You are not good enough.
He drops all incense. Ah. Oh, that is why you'd want that. Well, it's a shame that this game is bad. And gave you no indicator whatsoever that that was a thing you should do. Oh well. Cherub. The fuck do you want? You want Katsuya, that makes sense. Cherub is an angel, Katsuya is an angel.
You want to go?
Oh, come on! Fucking stop talking to me! I'd rather kill you. You're obnoxious to fight, but I would rather kill you. I would rather get level ups. Ugh.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
Tatsuya did not like that guy. The 700 damage with the basic attack, yeah. He took the last chicken nugget. He took the last chicken nugget and had to pay for it. Unforgivable.
Police, everyone free! What?
What? Well, that guy didn't like Tatsuya either, apparently. Jesus Christ.
Heal your brother! Bring your baby brother back to life! We have to. It's the only way.
Oh, please stop with the goddamn poison. That's fine. That's one less person with it to have to fucking cure. I'm running out of antidotes and don't feel like leaving unless I absolutely have to. You see why the 20% more Hubert was crossed out now? It's subtle. It's a subtle joke. Also, hi, Ninja.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is that actually... Wait, what? I thought I could have sworn it said 2. Am I high? I might be high. Could have sworn I saw 2. It's not that worth it. There's a level 40 to 50% that will return for 8 all instances. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's probably better. It's, again, it's just not just it's there. Like, what treasure is it guarding? Like, what treasure is that right below it? What kind of fucking endgame item is that? Don't mind me. Did I say it? Did I say it? Please don't be another one. Please don't be another one.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's fine. That's nothing. That's nothing but a G thing, baby. I repeat, they really, really do not like Tatsuya. Can the game... Why did that happen? Can the game please stop redoing my fucking turn order when there's no need for it? Like, good fucking god. Like, there's no overlap. There is no overlap with these two fusion skills. Fucking why? Why do you refresh it? And reshuffle it when I put them both in? Cut that goddamn shit out. Saw the new Star Wars trailer. I actually ended up not watching it. I feel like if I play that game at all, I need to go into it the same way I went into to Genshin. And to a degree, Honkai as well. Just not actually knowing anything about it. I kind of want to sign up, attempt to sign up for the beta. But I know it's probably PC only. And I don't know if I trust Kibo to deal with a game like that right now. The way he's been acting. The chest behind it is a Legenbright. God damn it! That's actually good.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard.
I was thinking about that last night, Bess. The fact, yeah, we do still need to do all the Gaim stuff. Finished up episode 6. Brave is still kind of boring, but he's probably your favorite level 3 form at the moment. Also kind of neat how he's rhythm-based. Oh, yeah, the, Do Re Mi Fa beat, I think is the name of that one. Yeah, Brave is a very boring character, but a lot of his forms are pretty cool. Some of the coolest in the series. I really, really like his final form. Every goddamn dingle dong time! No, bruh. Yeah, I had one of those. I have Maya's ultimate weapon. That is Paul.
What?
Something the cool factor sounds like a game-only May situation. Oh, the Kamen Rider we're talking about. Could be something else that I missed. Oh no. What's wrong, Pump? Who hurt you? How much would I hate you if if you pay me to watch the Melancholia Faru Suzumiya Endless Hate arc? I wouldn't hate you. I mean, I'd be watching it with people, so we'd be able to entertain ourselves at least. But god fucking damn it. Oh. Why? You just thought of it and it gave you an evil Grinch idea? That is pretty evil. Remember that time one of the most popular anime in decades shot itself in the goddamn foot? Just charge extra! That is the anime where they made literally the same episode 8 times in a row. Even though it was literally one it wasn't that it wasn't accurate to the light novel. That arc in the light novel was like one fucking chapter. It was not accurate in the slightest. They made it 8 episodes for the sake of being ha 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 funny. Because even though the loop had repeated like 8,000 and some odd times, it's called just endless 8. They're like, hey, let's do the same episode 8 times. Everyone will watch it. Can we at least dub it over, maybe? It was so bad. Here's how bad it was. Literally just because. Here's how bad it was. The English dubcast was so annoyed and thought it was so stupid that they campaigned hard. Like, they pleaded with the producers or line producers or whatever for months. Tried to convince... What they were trying to convince them to do was to make something fucking about it interesting or funny at least. They tried to convince the producers to let them swap roles. Like, it would still be the same episode, but like every episode, like, they would change roles. So you would have like fucking Crispin Freeman coming out of Haruhi. And vice versa. And they were told no. They were told, no, you can't make this fun. You have to be accurate. I've watched Haruhi. I lived through that shit. I enjoyed the first season, alright. Mostly the first arc, or what amounts to the first arc, if you're watching it out of order. It's not about dancing in cosplay? No. That show has an actual plot. It's just really hard and stupid to keep track of because of that show's gimmick. I don't believe they even let them ad-lib. I don't know. I never watched it dubbed. I watched it once. I watched it as it was airing in Japanese. Is Endless 8 worse than the Bout arc? Oh, fuck. I can't answer that. I can't answer that and you know it. Oh, God. Like, huh. Do I want fucking 60 episodes? That's not good at all, but like at least tried? Question mark? To tell a story? And has like a unique arc? Like different things happen every episode, kind of? Sometimes? And I can remember like at least one character? Even if it's only because that character was voiced by Troy Baker? Or do I want only 8 episodes, but they're all literally the exact same thing, just with different animation and voice acting, but the same fucking delivery every time? You passed out. Welcome to the words. Is Endless 8 worse than the Bout arc? We need an entire fucking podcast to figure that one out. Oh, God. Again, it seems like it should be easy. I'm joking about the quality of the Bout arc to a degree, but like, it is that bad. Again, Bleach has gacha games. Bleach has fucking gacha games. Those gacha games don't use anything from the Bout arc. They use stuff from other filler arcs. Nothing from the Bout arc. It is that universally virile. That's not the word. Reviled, good God.
Damn it.
But on the other hand, I repeat, for those who weren't there in good old, for y'all younglings, for those who weren't there for the year of our Lord and Savior 2006 or whatever it was, I cannot stress just how popular Haruhi Suzumiya was. That show was ubiquitous. That show was everywhere. It was a fucking monster hit. They could have gone on doing seasons of that for another fucking decade, assuming the light novel material was there to keep up with it. So you can understand when I say how bad they shot themselves in the foot by doing the Endless 8 shit. Because that shit single-handedly turned it into a fucking blockbuster. To one of the most fucking universally despised anythings ever. That took another 5 years just to get a fucking movie to continue with some of the material people actually gave a shit about. Because the goddamn Endless 8 took up half of the fucking second season. They took one of the most successful IPs they had and turned it into a laughingstock. Something that was just not economically viable to even continue doing. Because that shit just ruined everything. It left such a bad taste in everyone's mouth and nobody gave a shit anymore. So, I don't know. That's a tough one. I am inclined to say Endless 8 because at least it's shorter. It is, technically speaking, probably more brain dead, but that's not saying much.
You're all under arrest.
Didn't it get a new novel? Probably. I was gonna say, somebody mentioned it ending. I thought for sure it was still going. It's not even a matter of easy money. Like, they re-recorded everything. It's not like they just showed the exact same episode 8 times. Every single episode was new animation. Every single episode was new recording of the voice lines. It's just that it's the exact same ones. There are some minor differences. It is, like I said, it's different animation. I think they were like different swimsuits and shit. It was effort. It was honest to goodness effort to be lazy. They put effort into making the most banal, brain-dead thing they could possibly make. It's like Power Rangers Super Mega Force.
What?
I don't know what the fuck that one enemy keeps doing that just instantly kills anything along with itself, but it's pretty funny.
I am the champion.
In Haruhi, there's an orange-haired girl that looks like the girl from Beach. Oh yeah, she's by the same voice actress in English. They're also both just as bland. I don't even remember that. I was gonna say insert name here as worst girl, but I actually genuinely cannot even remember that bitch's name. That's how boring she is. What's the deal with the bounce? Are they like vampires? They were vampires, but for souls instead of blood. That was their gimmick, is that they were basically vampires, but they didn't want to actually call them vampires or compare them to vampires, which is probably because they very, very blatantly ripped off JoJo for it. Because they were vampires, but they also all had stands. That's probably why they wanted. That's probably unironically why they didn't want them acting too much like vampires. Because people were already putting it together in one aspect. Like, we see what you're fucking doing. In chat, there's a respite about Kamen Rider Brave. I don't see it. Unless you mean live stream chat, in which case, I'm sorry, but unless it's an emergency or super important, I'm trying to get through this game. I need to be done with this game. I need to be done with this game and then never ever think about Endless 8 again. I need to leave. There's an exit to the safe room right up ahead. I need to use it and go get a full heal. Maya. Stand fire. I just saw that. But yeah, they were vampires. They were like... There was a glitch in the Matrix in Soul Society. And they accidentally made bounce instead of normal humans or mod souls or something. I prefer 8 Crazy Nights to Endless 8. Unironically, yes. Endless 8 or playing Eternal Punishment again. Endless 8. Endless 8 just because it's shorter. I fully acknowledge that Endless 8 is worse than this game. But no. Make no mistake, Endless 8 is definitely worse than this game. But the answer is still Endless 8 over this just because it's shorter. What about the PSP version? Then probably the PSP version. If it ever gets fully translated. That or Endless 8, probably that. Her name was Orihime? No, I know Orihime. I know Orihime. I'm talking about the one from Haruhi. I wish I could forget Orihime's fucking name. I wish I could forget. What a terrible goddamn fucking character. Let me buy more SP items. More everything. I should buy like regular heal items too. Who was worse? Probably the one I can't remember. No, actually. I don't know why I can't remember her name. Probably just because I was never that, like, I was never like a, again, I watched it all, but I was never like a huge Haruhi stan. I was never an Uber fan, and I have not watched it in a while. So I just can't remember her name. It's not that I necessarily hated her, she was just the most boring of the main cast. So no, Orihime is definitely worse. Let's see, I saw that this is the last stretch to buy as much as I can. Done and done. Hopefully we don't need that many fucking more antidotes. Orihime wouldn't have been a bad character if she didn't suffer repeated utility assassination by Kuba. Oh, definitely. Yeah, no. No, I didn't mind Orihime at first. Like, she was not my favorite character by any stretch of the imagination, but, like, she was passable early on, where she was just kind of a fucking crazy person. Like, I was actually kind of down with her just being a complete fucking idiot, who often just sounded like she was insane. It was only when they started trying to, like, really go all in on her being the heroine, despite her being kind of fucking useless. And the whole weird thing with them trying to say, like, oh no, that's not healing her powers. They're so much more than that. They're the power to reverse the flow of time itself. I'm Aizen. I must have them because of reasons. And I'm like, and then eventually he's like, nah, I don't actually need you. Just kidding. It was just a prank, bro. Also, what if her friends was gay for her? Mikuru is something like that. Let's see. Rukia got cucked by Orihime. I mean, I'd be lying if I said that didn't also bother me. It definitely does. Oh, I sure do wish I could remember what room was the last one. I don't think it's Conviction. Oh, is it Conviction? More Kubo's fault than Orihime? It definitely is. But yeah, no, it is a fact that Rukia is the superior character. And was set up as the actual heroine early on. I have no idea why they tried to shoehorn in Orihime into that role later, without actually doing anything to make her character interesting or helpful. Hey Maya, I guess it's our turn next.
I mean, I don't know why it is. I didn't fight my shadow. He showed me a Tatsuya and insinuated I had romantic feelings for him when, ew, no. No, that's cringe, bro. Not interested. I will take his hotter older brother. Thank you very much.
Because hot lady with boobs. I see stuff like that occasionally. Like occasionally I will still see threads like saying like, oh man, with a picture where him is saying, man, how did she win? How did she do it? And then just the fucking mountain of replies just going, her boobs, like because she's best girl, because boobs. Like, shut the fuck up. Good fucking god. If you are actually that fucking shallow that you're gonna try and talk yourself into thinking Orihime's a good character just because of her tits. Shut the fuck up. Orifice! Orifice! Nope, too late. I'm gonna start calling her Orifice. Rukia's best girl. Change my mind, you can't. Lisa!
Are you relieved, little boy? But we can't let you have her back quite so easily.
Ha! Such being the case, I'll be sure to teach her a lesson so you can die in peace.
This is where I would say something cool if I still had my fucking voice.
Try picking on someone your own size. How about me?
You make me laugh.
Yeah, that makes me laugh.
Shadow Balfu is a yes man with no mind of its own. Alright. His unique skill is a hilarious name. Oh dear. Alright, let's see.
My shadow is allowed to talk, but not me? What the fuck? This is discrimination!
Let's see, first things first. What? Actually.
Persona!
Fuck you, Miamis Prime.
Here you go.
What? Maka. You can count the number of times you seem to side with a character just from the basic primal sex appeal. You will slap them all. It was just Rukia and Fuhua. I agree. Flat is justice.
Hurry up.
Also, it seems like Shadow Maya might just reflect all magic. Let me look. Oh, yep, she reflects all magic, yep. Yep. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, then she goes first. I should probably keep that on you, just in case.
Go.
Quick, use the spirit to no! Oh boy. Alright. So note to self, we have to keep our HP up at all times.
Here you go.
Yeah, like, I know I'm not one to talk because asexual, so of course I do not, so of course I don't care about the physical assets in any way. But, like, I don't know, I cannot comprehend the idea of, looking past the personality thing completely. Especially when characters are as vapid and uninteresting as Orihime ends up becoming later on.
I need you now.
Also, Maya is also immune to bullets. The game does not specify that. Yeah, can a good design help a character? Absolutely. I like looking at pretty and/or handsome and/or vampire-ish things. But if there's no actual depth to them, it's like, well, what's the point? Don't mind working me in the beginning, yeah. Yeah, you and me have talked about this in like stuff. Yeah, I'm on the exact same page with you on that one. Yeah, she was fine. She was fine early on. She was not my favorite of the main crew, but that's just because the main crew in general early on is really good. Like, nobody was gonna be better than fucking Chad. That's just life. Lady with big... Also, I missed your bits before, Dust. Sorry, you said something similar before. Good God, my alert audio is just very, very quiet, apparently. Chad is based. I love Chad so goddamn much. What an immaculate fucking character. Genuinely too good for the show he is in. Ouchie, ouch.
That's so lame.
Level trap. I get a bad feeling about that. What does that do?
Go.
Does it, like, do damage based on your level or something? So if you're over-leveled, you just eat shit? Other Yakuza fans. Gotta say, Lily and Yumi certainly have it out as good characters, especially their own games, you an intellectual. Hana-chan is best girl. Do people actually say that about Lily and Yumi? Nah. It does indeed do more damage depending on your level? Ha! Okay. I kinda figured just based on the name, but good to know. Yuki's so good. If your level is divisible by 8, it's instant death. That's cringe. That's very cringe.
Secure position.
For the Xenoblade 3 Special Edition, if you buy it, you'll have to wait for the art book and steelbook until fall. What the fuck? That's weird. Nintendo, what are you doing? Were they so spooked by the game coming out so much sooner than people thought that the special edition wasn't ready? That feel when your game gets moved up so far that the actual physical copies of it are not actually ready. I don't know if that's it or not. That's so bizarre. I mean, I still want it. I really, really like that steelbook. The artwork on it is very pretty. Thank you, Judene! Oh, she's on the floor. She's on the floor. Don't think I didn't see how much damage that was doing now that I can actually do it. Oh, no, 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 no. This bitch. Well, you hope Breath of the Wild 2 doesn't have that. With how many delays that game's gotten, assuming that's even the issue. No, shit!
Hold him down.
I mean, at least he does still take damage from it. God damn it, no. Yeah, what a stupid move. Good job. Can you imagine if somebody, like, was just really, really bad at this game? Like, even worse than me? Or just in general? And just at some point decided to grind to level 90, or level 99? And then got to this fight? Like, good god. To add to the discussion of Endless 8 versus Bound, is Saber better or worse than both? I would say Saber's probably about on par with the Bound. I still don't think I can choose between the three of them. He's weak to lightning? That's random. I would say that Saber is about the same quality as, Did I get rid of... Oh, yeah, I changed Tatsuya. Just to make sure, Kamen Rider Saber? I don't know. No. Wait, what? Well, that's fucking dumb. Did he randomize my stats, or did he just make it so that I can't see them? Either way, I'm not impressed. We only know the Japanese problem is having this. Oh, we haven't confirmed that for other countries? Okay.
Secure position.
It blocks by UI for 16 turns? What a stupid move! Like, bro, you're not even doing anything. I'm literally spamming healing constantly anyway. You're not accomplishing anything, bro.
What?
What a fucking dipshit. What a stupid move. How pointless. You're on your deathbed and that's what you try to do? You dumbass. Like, anyone who's gotten to this point in the game will be spamming healing moves every turn anyway. And would have come into this fight fully healed. Because the gimmick was obvious by this point, even blind. Like, bruh. I have full resources. You're not doing anything. He never did this for you, help.
Cover me.
He didn't use his ultimate skill, bastard snap! What a good move. What a good name for an attack. Who is Edward James Olmos, an actor who is apparently notoriously difficult to work with? Instead of wise man snap, you have bastard snap. That's pretty funny. Howdy, Gio. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Did you know, Tatsuya? There are two types of men in this world. A normal man and a real man. A real man knows how to ease sadness. You're undoubtedly the latter. I don't know about that one, Chief. Do not leave the room. That is where the final boss is. This room is the point of no return. Wow! Oh, Dip, thanks for the warning. I would have just fucking marched out here willy-nilly. Philemon, please. I know. I will not. His voice has changed. I don't know what the fuck his voice is. I know. I will take him back to the real world. He's Jamaican now. Fuck it. I think I did that before. Whatever. Philemon. Hey, man. We're at the final boss, guys. We did it. He got hit into the final boss the first time. Good God. He had an Indian accent in Persona 1. Oops. Jamaican vampire. Hell yeah! Robert Patrick is coming to Houston. Yo! Oh, that's awesome, Das. For a convention you're going to, I assume? That's rad. Just watch people trying the new 14 Ultimate Raid. Your head hurts just from watching it, Catboy. Oh dear. No bueno. Alright. We did it! The final boss is behind that door? That looks more like a final boss portal than this one, so I'm assuming that one. It's been quite the journey. A couple of ups, mostly downs. This boss is either gonna be laughable or make me have to edit the finale later and come back after grinding like 10 more levels or some shit. Let's see, I think I am low on resource. Not in game. I'm gonna very quickly take a break, run to the restroom, maybe grab some coffee. Is it too late to grab? It's only 9. I can get a little bit of coffee. I'll mostly bet on one skill. Oh no, is it another RNG fight? It's probably another RNG fight. Oh dear. Okay, all right. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll talk to everyone, obviously, and then we will attempt to finish this once and for all. It's been a journey. I'm sure we'll have a lot more to say, but I will be right back until then.
burns my eyes. What a strange descent. Sound becomes hot again. Never ending why. Forgot what I want. Is this Arcadia? I don't know what's right. Hold the world. Oh, I'm don't care how many more stars again. Here in the pale fire, I'm screwing out what eyes I can. I hope my path will be a catalyst for someone to follow. The roar of the spark! Time to be pussy. It is hard to breathe. The light goes out again. Never-ending road, a place without color. That's the world we can't die. That's right, go. Don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on.
Oh, shoot.
So I'm still
Okay, that's right.
I have to be.
Help! Absolute madman. Being a crazy uncle, same thing. Being a crazy uncle up till the very end. Jindra, enjoy your eggs and emotes. You can now brain hole with the rest of us, and I get the feeling we're gonna need it. Unky, yeah. It works. Unky. It still works. It's fine. Look at Lovecraftian. Alrighty. Okay. We'll talk to everyone in order of joining. How about that? Unky? Furry? Unky is now the new furry, please no. Is this the burden of an 18-year-old boy? Is the burden of an 18-year-old boy supposed to carry on his shoulders? It's just too brutal. He was also on Peacemaker. He played the racist father. Ooh. Unfortunate.
Oh, come on, give me more than that. Tell me you love me, baby.
You should be proud. The person that's been protecting you is the world's finest. Undoubtedly the real thing. Let's move on. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, so yeah, this could apparently be... The difficulty of this will apparently depend on thingies. Whatever those thingies might entail. He did a good job of making you hate him in a good way, yeah. It's a fine line, but some actors can pull it off. Fucking up and causing Akechi and or Lisa to wake up powers of the final boss as well? Really? Interesting. I was gonna say, wait a minute, we never saved June, did we? He caught all three of them. Is the final boss actually about to involve also saving June? They also regained their members to the other side. Aww! Oh, that's... I don't know if it's pressing or not. Depends on what the ending is. Let's find out!
Let's find out on today's episode of Dragon Ball Z, everybody! I'm not afraid to die. Congratulations, you finally made it! The last toy is right here!
Give me back my boyfriend!
Thank you.
Give June back! I like how I knew what he was gonna say.
You're wondering why nothing has happened to you. Well, I saved the best for last.
You really did? It's canon? Change my mind, you can't?
We must show your secret to your friends, right, Paradox Boy?
No! He's gonna show the pictures of us making out from the old timeline! Oh no! Also, June can't be woken up. You cannot be gay. I am glad I picked a very good stream title for this one.
You have learned something of the reality of the world. There are things you have no control over. I am a shadow of all humans. As long as humans have dark hearts, I will live. Face the last trial of the crawling chaos. That's right! I've read the dojins!
Rex is now also Mandark. You're welcome. There is a way to change this reality, man! You must forget about that one summer day. Neil Arthur began weaving the threads of fate on that day. If we erase that instance, this tragedy would never have occurred. A new time woven and a world reborn. What's Toei selling? You can do that? I'm a Jamaican vampire, man. I can do anything I want. Oh, new CSMs. Oh, including of the Arc 1 driver. That's pretty cool. Realize this. A human's heart possesses the power to change the flow of reality. Even without the Shibaba or the Crystal Skull, your strong will and action have the energy to change reality. Even the power that created the cosmos you live in is the same as yours. In this collective unconsciousness, it is possible, yeah? Philemon, the extra voice dungeon is voiced by Dave. Thank you. This is his 8th voice role in this game. That man got work. What a king.
You mean start over from the beginning in return for our memories?
You mean forget everyone? I don't want to. Isn't there another way?
Not in this world where he has power. The dark arts of people unconsciously aiding world destruction is the source of his power. In order to suppress him, people must change. You will create a new world.
I won't forget. How can I forget?
Didn't I give him the World of Tomorrow voice? I don't remember. I deadass don't remember. Hell yeah, I ain't gonna forget. If everything was set up by him, then let's do it. Let's teach him that things won't go his way anymore.
We will meet again, right?
Oh, honey. Then see yourself as who you should be. Your power should not mold a new reality. It's fine. Philemon is the voice of many. He's like Ermac from Mortal Kombat.
Baka! A kiss so that I won't forget about my Tatsuya.
Non-canon! I'm gay! Damn it. Well then, we will part for a short time. Any final words you want to say to me? Will this change anything? Can I still do this? Will this also change the final boss? Thank fucking God. Fuck you! I am thou, thou art I. Thou art me, we're a happy family. I am the only one who exists in the boundary between the unconsciousness and the consciousness. I am you, you are I. I will forever be watching you from within. Farewell and shit. That doesn't mean anything!
through a lot, but I'm glad we met again. Don't forget what you promised, dude.
Still can't tell who that is.
Tatsuya, don't forget me. I do love you.
Don't forget. Or say goodbye. Just thank you.
Oh.
I don't want to forget what happened. How can I forget? Guys, don't go. Don't leave me alone. Please, no. Please, no. No!
I saw that say get ready for the bad done. I'm like, the other three, those three sound fine. Aikachi, Lisa, and June actually sounded alright. But Tassi opened his mouth. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh, that's really fucking dire. Holy shit! Oh my fucking god! They're like, wow, that was awful. Aikachi is also Kim Strauss. Aikachi sounded fine. I don't know why that sounded so bad. Screenshot this. I don't know if that was another like a Xenoblade 2 issue where like they had no direction. Like he said everything like he sounds like what I make Rex sound like. Like he was just very clearly reading from a script and like everything he saw had a question mark next to it. No, please don't leave me behind. No. Cause yeah, no, like I said, he's like, what the hell am I fighting for? Yeah, like Kim Strauss is not a huge name, but I have heard him in other stuff. He is not a bad actor. So I don't know what the fuck happened there, but that was something special. I think that may have just made the entire playthrough worth it. Help's been waiting for this the entire time. I can understand why. I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. In Nanja's route, Aikachi does sound kind of bad. Okay, that's unfortunate. He sounded fine there. Like I said, I was confused because somebody said, "Oh man, but get ready for bad." I'm like, that don't sound that bad. Tassie started talking. Jesus Christ. Live stream chat. Oh, good, you got a screen cap of it. Excellent. I got one too. I'll have to repost it later, but yeah. Oh, magical. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, Aikachi. It's not like Aikachi was the main character in this one. Limited stuff to work with, but oh my god. Oh, I am glad I took a break to get a drink before that. Hey, Bess, you just missed the Oscar moment. Oh my god.
How's that, Tatsuya Suo? Do you like your punishment? You couldn't ask them to fight with you. That's because the sole reason the world is at the brink of destruction is you!
Never mind, Aikachi's not bad either. You just misremembered Apple. Oops. If only Atlas proved the anime adaptation fucking right. Once again, imagine this getting either an anime adaptation or a new game, a re-release that like combines both the games into one and gives it a big old extra more budget. Imagine a game like that with Keith Silverstein as Tatsuya. Like, bruh. Put it inside me. Yeah, like a heartbreaking ass moment. Was heartbreaking in Innocent Sin. We basically did see that in Innocent Sin's ending. But like, just holy shit.
You broke your promise with your friends, and the condition to stay in this world is to give up your memories of the old one.
Everything in this game is really boring to watch.
You rejected it! That moment, the boundary centers of separating the two worlds vacillated. That was you, Austin! That's why you failed to synchronize with this world of you.
What? Synchronizing? What are we... Was that a thing we were trying to do? Is this Razafon? Were we trying to tune the world? Whatever.
I don't know what the plot is anymore. Push all the pain upon your friends and still retain your memory. That is an unforgivable sin. A sin must have punishment. That's why I gave you a chance to meet her again. I coaxed fate for you all to meet again. I cheated. What's wrong? Are you going to hide in your shell again? That face of yours when you met that woman and regained your memories, you should have seen it! Okay, stop talking now. I'm sick of hearing you. This is why you weren't an option on the fucking poll for Fire Emblem Awakening. Nobody wants yet another game of Rex dick sucking. Am I detestable? But that is what you humans desired!
Also, yeah, I don't think I have noticed how fucking heavy-handed they're getting with the titles. Lots of words from the titles getting tossed around.
You create destruction from the depths of your hearts. That is me, Austin! The Shadow does not forgive anyone who goes against fate.
Ah, shut up! You can take this fate of yours and stick it up your ass if you even have one of those. Listen up, Tatsuya. Fate is no different than a prediction too late. If something happens, all you have to say is... It was all fate. You crave mass destruction from the depths of your hearts. Wait, that one's not out yet.
Pathetic humans! I'll show you what happened to those who said the same thing to me in the past. Yeah, try switching to easy mode this time, bitch!
Cry that there is no answer.
I was gonna say, oh wait, he talks.
Where there is darkness, there are shadows. I, myself, am all of you humans.
Is that Richard Epcar again? I can't tell.
I won't turn my back on the sin I committed, nor on myself.
Okay. Sure. I was gonna say, I appreciate the filter making him sound very, squid-like. Very, appropriate.
Okay.
Alright, Any Money says this is gonna be in multiple phases. Let's just see how it goes. Oh boy, another battle. Isn't it great? For what it's worth, Bess, this is the final boss. I'm not sure if that will affect your decision or not. Everything's actually already in the right order for once. Tom Weiner, yo! Devimon! Yo! Oh, I love that guy. That is Devimon from the first season of Digimon. And also, Quent from Wolf's Rain. Yo! What a Chad. Love that guy.
Let's go! Ready?
I believe he was also a couple Monsters of the Week on Power Rangers. But, Devimon and Quent from Wolf's Rain are the big ones. I was thinking about Wolf's Rain just earlier today. That's funny. I was listening to Steve Conti / Yoko Kanno music from Razafon, which made me think of Wolf's Rain by extension. And I was like, yeah! Yeah! You now have unwarranted sympathy for Laser? Oh, it's not unwarranted. Laser is genuinely a very good character. He's kind of a fuck early on, but like, Kiri is awesome.
Let's go! Ready?
If he were at full power, he'd have a Mega Cluster. Yeah. Yeah, that was Apocalypon. I forget who his voice actor was. Also, wait, Moonhowler?
Cover me.
Is this not Gnarly? Is this gonna be a multiple phase thing? The distinct impression this is gonna be a multiple phase thing. I'm gonna look it up, I'm curious. I actually don't remember who Apocalypon was. Who was the iconic Digimon villain that complained about never getting the pizza and only getting the crust? Why did that move do 0 damage? I missed it. I should probably be paying better attention. It's the form he takes in Lovecraftian lores. Oh, okay. Might be. In a hot minute. Don't mind me, I'm also trying to look up fucking Apocalypse's voice actor now. It's gonna bug me. It was Paul St. Peter! It was Paul St. Peter who cried about always getting the crust. Also, this is a pretty good final boss theme. Assuming this is like the actual final boss. I'm guessing at the very least he's gonna have multiple phases. This is way too easy. Yeah, Leomon, Zemnis. And you can imagine the viewers joining and being confused as to why Columbo cost $1,000. Probably, but hey.
Hold him down.
It's the same theme as Citizen Sin, just with older instruments. Oh, okay. That's cool. He's gonna turn into all of our dads again, oh god. Not that again. Not oh that oh shit oh again. Yeah, I don't know what that move's supposed to do, but it's not doing it. I don't know if I have all personas that are immune to it or what. But I don't think that move is doing what it's supposed to do. How much health does this guy have? Oh, it seems like his level also changes depending on how bad you fuck up. According to the guide I've been following, his level can be either 77, 80, or 82. That's funny. Again, not that I think level seems to actually matter as much as I thought it did early on. $8K? I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to use buffs or not. Like I said, I imagine he's gonna have at least another phase. If not a different fight altogether. Someone debating if it's even worth stopping the DPS to buff. If you try to use Spell and Finalmon, he'll counter with Armageddon and wipe your party. Outstanding. What a loser. We'll do it. Whatever. I hope if it is a separate fight, then hopefully we get a level up from this first phase, so that we get a full heal going in. But then again, this game's mean.
Persona.
Did he just miss? He just fucking missed. What a loser.
Hold him down.
Try to get the physical one up too. Why not? Hard to move around with all those tentacles. Understandable. Any idea what the next weekly game is? Not really. Like I said, after this game put me through the ringer, I'm definitely going to take at least a week to just kind of fart around in my gacha games that I've been neglecting lately, aka Honkai and Arknights. Be messing around with both of those off and on. Hey, Boop. You showed up the second I mentioned Arknights. That's kind of funny. But after that, once I've recovered a little bit, yeah, I honestly probably Yakuza 5. Like, I was thinking about trying to figure out something with, like, the Zero Escape games. But yeah, I think it might be Yakuza 5. To be perfectly honest, I've been getting excited for those games again. Especially with the news of, 8 right around the corner. At least I think that's happening. I think somebody said we're getting news about 8 soon. It's just a rumor? Is it just a rumor? Alright, sweet. Yakuza Endless 8, please no. Yamero!
Let's go! Ready?
But yeah, I would love to, if it ends up taking too long, then I won't, but like, I would love to, try to catch up on the story of at least one of my gachas, be it Arknights or Honkai. Yeah, it's just a rumor because we're getting a live stream tomorrow. And Phase 2, I knew that was coming.
This is splendid. You were the first to see this form. Die with my highest praise.
So remember how I said he was weaker? That only applied to Phase 1? I kind of figured. Let's scroll down. Oh, he's level 99 now! He's level 99 now! He's level 99 now! It has 18,000 HP. I also did not get a heal. It transitioned immediately into this, so I didn't get a level up and a full heal. Alright. Okay, bitch. I'm assuming I have to reapply my buffs. I am assuming I have to reapply my buffs, so let's do that. You know what? First and foremost, I think somebody learned a skill that was like magic defense now. I think Tatsuya? Yes. Yeah, let's do that.
See the darkness.
Bitch, you thought? Wonder if they'll bring Ichiban Cat back. I'm curious about that, yeah. Like, I obviously have not played, Like a Dragon yet, so I don't know, like, if like, Ichiban's story felt complete as of that game or not. I'd be curious to see what they do. Fun thing about this fight, all of Tatsuya's voice lines have changed to more angry tone, have they? That's funny. Oh, they already confirmed Ichiban? Cool, cool. That works. Alright. Magic next. If he hits us hard, then we may have to Hit the brakes and heal. Look at me. Look at me playing this like it's an actual Shin Megami Tensei game. Look at me actually using all our buffs. Only took the entire game to get access to them.
Hurry up.
Also confirmed they'll be keeping turn-based gameplay. I'm fine with that. It seems like I've seen enough shitpost / memes of Ichiban talking about Dragon Quest to know that it makes sense for his games to be turn-based. Especially with Judgment being like the new spin-off that seems to have that same combat system, yeah. I'm fine with that personally. Oh wait, shoot. Okay. Calm down. You calm down, big man. Oh, these battles are tedious as fuck. Yeah, no judgment there. Especially the random ones. Because of how long they can take. Like, this final dungeon, I do... Real talk, full disclosure, I really enjoyed this final dungeon. I actually think this final dungeon was really good. Like, it was challenging, but not to an unfair degree.
Hurry up.
Like, the actual map / level design was pretty straightforward and easy to figure out, at least, like, once I got used to it. I'd probably be a lot more to it if I didn't have a map. I will admit that, but no, I actually really enjoyed this dungeon. Difficulty to Nocturne? Again, it's not even that it's hard. Literally not even that hard of a game. It's just bad RNG. It's just really fucking bad RNG. I think you got him again now. We're fine. Get you have passion. Oh god. Okay, alright. I have to assume that's a physical move. No, shit. That's fine. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. God, the fact that they didn't give me a full heal. Or at least, like, you know, have a level up screen so I had a chance of getting a full heal. Oof. It's a throw type move? Okay, that's why Baofu keeps hitting shit. Okay. I could try, once I'm back up to snuff, obviously. I could try, casting Rakukaja on him. Maybe that'll be enough to at least let him survive that move.
Hurry up.
I don't care about getting it on everyone. Wow! Okay. Was that the same move? What is that? That's a prototype move? That's a physical attack? It was? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of those. It's a third type attack. Okay, alright, so he's just gonna start spamming that. So yet another RNG fight. Cool. so we don't need magic defense. Magic defense actually kind of useless right now. Wheel of Fortune. I don't know what Wheel of Fortune's supposed to do. I know whenever I did it, it didn't do anything. All right. Somebody had Rocky Touch. Who was it? It's got to be on a different. It's probably on a different demon. Because it's not even showing up, and I know for a fact I've done it before. Why can't you change persona? Oh, is that Wheel? That's what Wheel of Fortune does, isn't it? Wow, okay, well, fuck that. Okay, well. If this takes a second attempt, at least now I know to use, what's it called immediately. You know what? Let's see how that goes. Let's just see. Let's just see if that actually works. How long does Tetrakarn last in this game? Is it the shitty Tetrakarn where it only lasts one turn no matter what, or is it the Tetrakarn where it's up until it's nullified? I probably should have asked before I bothered doing that. It lasts forever until it nullifies? Sweet! Okay, shit, yeah! It's the good one! Yeah! I love that one! I love when it's actually useful. Alright, still can't persona change, that's fine. We'll deal with it. At least in your experience. Alright. We'll take it. I'll take your word for it. What does that one do? Oh, just damage. Okay. Oh, that counted as a physical move. I need to get that right back on. Memorial Arena is spoiler-free this week? Okay. That's good. SMT5 has left scars that will never recover. In terms of really, really poor choices for how the combat is in that game. It's just roll damage, but it becomes 10% stronger with every cast. Outstanding! How fair and balanced. That is as fair and balanced as Fox News. Yeah, topical. I don't even know if that's still their catchphrase. For all I know, that joke doesn't even work anymore. Fucking get that shit right back on him, screw it. Why risk it? It can be nullified by Tetraja. I don't know if I have that or not. And I can't check until I am allowed to change personae again. Oh yeah, Strive DLC tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, we can't do it tomorrow. We can't do it tomorrow because it's movie night. We gotta watch Godzilla in the Discord. But probably Saturday. Probably Saturday I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, I know I said I'd be spending my time in Gacha Hell once I'm done with this game, but Gacha Hell plus the Strive story mode update. Because genuine interest. Erica's changing my... Like, why does it do that? Like I said, no need. Godzilla, which one? We will be watching the 3, I think, most... I believe it'll be the 3 most recent ones. We'll be watching King of All Monsters versus Kong and Shin Godzilla.
Secure position.
Oh boy. We're getting low on subs. Getting low on subs. That's great! Oh, that's great! I love it when I get low on subs and don't really have the resources to... Well, you know what? You know what? Actually, this is the final boss, and I still have a few precious eggs. So, fuck it. Use them. This ain't the time to be stingy. This ain't the game to be stingy. This ain't the time to do the thing where it's like, oh man, you have elixirs, but I only have 97 of them. What if I need them? It's the final boss, but I might need them. No, 2014. Like I said, if people really want it, maybe I'll try and start like half an hour early. And we will skim 2014 just to watch any scenes with Bryan Cranston, Ken Watanabe, or Godzilla. That could be kind of funny. But yeah, even though I will actually go to bat for that movie to a degree, I also acknowledge that it is probably not actually important in context of the rest of the American movies that we will be watching. I know Shin Godzilla is completely unique. Don't need to watch anything for that one, as far as I know. As far as it's basically a soft reboot of the franchise, to my knowledge. No. Don't be messing with that now. Ken Watanabe is the best character? Oh, obviously. Most of my personas nullify dark, so there's no point in having Tetraja. Yeah. Again, I don't know if I have it anyway. And it's taking way too long for Wheel of Fortune to wear off, so... So I don't know if I can, if I can change that or not. It's doing a lot less damage than it was before. Maybe because our buffs wore off. Let's, attempt to get those back up. Saw theorizing that hoarding in games is because your trust in the game, or your lack of it? Oh. Maybe. I can see that. Yeah, that's why that one move of his is consistently doing no damage, I guess, right? Is the fact that apparently all my demons nullify dark or reflect it. No wonder the guy told me to have these demons. How do I feel about Gnarly? I do like Gnarly. The Rex voice does not mean, one of the few instances where the Rex voice does not hold any actual contempt for the character. Again, I'm okay with Gnarly. If Gnarly had been the one to use the spear at the end of the first game, I would have had a lot less problems with that game's ending. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So I shit on that ending at pretty much every opportunity. Like, he's effective. I think some of his dialogue in this game is a little silly. But that's just because I think that kind of motivation in general is silly. The whole, like, oh, I am only this way because you made me this way! I am the true shape of humanity and blah, 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 blah. But that's just because I'm the world's shittiest optimist. Where, like,
Cover me.
I acknowledge the world sucks, and believe personally that nothing good will ever happen to me ever, and that everyone is out to get me. But also, don't ask how these two things go together. Also, that generally speaking, I think people are good. Like, if he can contradict himself, so can I. Generally speaking, I don't think the world is quite as evil as people think it is. I think, for the most part, people are just trying to live their lives and are generally actually alright. So anytime I see villains like this, like,
Yeah, I'm the true will. I'm a fucking nihilistic misanthrope. Because that's what humanity really wants.
like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I believe that we can be better, exactly. I believe that we can always do better than we think we can. In FE5, you can soft lock at the end if you don't have enough door keys. Outstanding. How I feel about Izanagi? Izanami? She was alright. It's a little silly just because of the disguise she took at the start of the game. Good God. But it's alright.
Hold him down.
A genuinely wholesome mindset, Rose? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I vibe with Maya so much. Less positive thinking. I'm not quite that gung-ho about it. Like I said, I definitely have a side where I'm just like, just as apathetic as everyone else. And am fully aware of the other end of the spectrum where, even though I think people generally are pretty good, there are people out there that are definitely capable of true evil. But, Ooh. What did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Oh. No. No. Well. This is duty humanity because of human. Exactly, yeah. Like I don't see the point. Like as an edgy teenager, sure, certainly. As an edgy, stupid teenager, like, yeah, fuck it, all of humanity is corrupt and shit. Blah, 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 blah. But nowadays, I'm just like, no. A couple of key people in positions of power are assholes. And those are the people who ruin stuff for everyone else. Like, why do I need to condemn the entire species and just reject all of society just because some people are monsters? Oh no, shit! No, I meant to stop! I meant to stop and have her heal! That's good, though. Get one right at the end of his turn. Stop him from doing stupid shit. You hear fire on the boop, we're talking about older FE games and how they're gonna be a pain in the neck to get through, we're sure. They're gonna fucking suck to play through? Oh, how I know. The assholes are the ones who learned how to run government? Exactly. Why you recommend the GBA ones first? Yeah. Unfortunately, once we get back to the our regularly scheduled PC goal, that final goal is going to be to marathon both Resident Evil and Fire Emblem. Very, very slowly, both of them. And probably only one at a time, but we will do both. And I assume we're gonna do it in order. How much health does this guy have? I don't even, not that it matters. I haven't been keeping track at all. 180,000. Oh, that's great! My period surprise the fights isn't over. That's why it's not over. Far and away the most health that we've had in a boss fight so far. 18k? Is it only 18? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Shit, that's actually that's not nearly as bad as I thought. That is still the beefiest thing we have fought. But yeah, you're right. Don't mind me. Once again, I did not sleep well. Like, more so than usual. Oh yeah, oh definitely. Any games that have a remake, will be playing the remake. No question. God damn it! Oh, that's my fault. That is my fault for forgetting to get that thing back on Balfu. Oop. No, not him. Not the person who is, not yourself. You are already alive. This man. Yeah, we have echoes, yeah. FE2s can be skips as echoes. No, when I say marathon, I mean all of them, even the ones I've played already. It's not a marathon plus... It's not a marathon -1. Why can't Tatsuya do any... Oh, MP. Yeah, and this time we're saving Dean. Mark my fucking words, this time we're picking Dean. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care that Sonya is Junizone's only support. Also means I get to replay Blue Lines again. What about TMS? No spin-offs. I don't know for sure about Resident Evil spin-offs, because those games are a lot shorter, but definitely no Fire Emblem spin-offs. Mainline only. Didn't I say I'd skip games with remakes? Yes. Because those are redundant. That just means I'm not playing the OG versions of them. I'm not playing effectively the same game twice, but we are playing at least one version of all of them. I can skip most Ari spin-off, but you say try 0. I'll at least try 0. Probably not going to commit to all of them, definitely, at least not right away, but we'll at least do 0, just because people say it's good. They're way more than I would expect. Okay. Bruh. God, he's smart. His AI is actually smart. I've also heard good things about Code Veronica. But again, once again, keep in mind how much work I am promising. I am promising marathons of 2 game franchises. One of which is a series of very long JRPGs. Not the longest, but long. Like, calm down. If I'm saying not all the spin-offs, then not all the spin-offs. It's fine for now. About to get those guys. You promised me once upon a time. Boom. Cool. Bruh. I really wish I had known about the no changing personas thing earlier. I still can't do it. I think I'm just stuck with what I have. I'm just never gonna be allowed to use it again. I wish I'd known that sooner. I would have cast Rakukaja right off the bat, so I could actually survive this nonsense. Is he getting beefier somehow? Like, I know he's got a lot of crazy moves that do weird shit, but, like, does just his defense in general start getting higher? Because there was a time when Balfu's Garudai hit, like, for, like, 600 damage or some shit. I guess that could have been in the first phase. And also, obviously, Makakaja's worn off, but, like, that was way more than even that buff would have done. Is he juicing? Exactly. It always felt like he does, but you can't say for sure. I feel like he, again, I could be crazy. It could very well be that that was just the first phase I'm thinking of. If I consider co-op for RE 5 and 6, I don't think we can do online co-op. If I'm wrong, then maybe. I actually don't know. If it is online, then absolutely, yeah, actually, that could be fun. We hit his second phase has more defense? Do you mean, like... No, like, because his first phase was nothing. Unless you're talking about Neil Arthotep. We are fighting Neil Arthotep currently. The thing before was technically called the Moon Howler. It was a separate fight. I lost all my buffs. I didn't get a full heal afterwards, but it was a separate fight. And, he was significantly weaker. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about literally this version of the fight. I'm talking about in this specific version of it, it literally feels like he's been getting beefier. I have no idea if he actually is or not. Again, I could be misremembering. If I'm misremembering and Balfu's Garudine did 600 damage on the first phase, then whatever, I'm crazy. But I swear to God, it feels like he's juicing. Maybe my buff's just worn off? I don't think... It's not that. It's so much lower that that wouldn't be enough to make a difference. Like, from doing 600 damage to only doing 100-something? That's too big a discrepancy. Because the buffs are what? Times 1.5 multiplier? Or 2.5, I think? You know, before SMT5 ruined them? Also, RE5 and 6 are online. That's cool. He has a skill called Transient Ripple that nullifies buffs, shields, and regeneration. I don't know if that's what it is or not, because why would that affect him? Again, it feels like too substantial. But whatever. We'll try reapplying it. See if that helps at all. Yeah, go ahead. Keep doing that. I've given up. I've given up the idea of trying to swap out and cast Rakukaja. You're clearly just not gonna let me. I've got revives out the ass. I just gotta remember to keep casting Tetracard on Balfu.
Cover me.
Everyone else can survive. So long as everyone's at full house, full health, full house. I hate that show. Everyone else, so long as they're at full health, why can't I talk today? Good God. They can survive that shit. It's just Balfu. So get that shit up. Joke's on you, I don't even know the theme song. My entire family would watch that show pretty much every goddamn night. And I would be forced to, like, kind of overhear it. And every single time I'm just like, why? Why do I care? I do not like these small children. Their smug aura mocks me. When you die, you face the Grim Reaper in a game of Mario Party, and that determines whether or not you're reborn or cast into hell. Yo! The afterlife is cool. I'm down for that.
It's over.
This boss fight takes you 40 minutes with a level 60 party, so I'm in for the long haul. I kind of figured. You like Family Matters more? Rose! Yo! Patrician taste. Yeah, I love Family Matters. Family Matters and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And Seinfeld and Friends. Those were my sitcoms. No one remembers that show? People remember Urkel. If nothing else, most people at least remember Urkel. Because he was, you know, the breakout character. Janaina, you too? Ayy. Yeah, I love Family Matters. I used to watch that shit after school constantly. It'd be a cool time for doing a collab at that point. Don't know if your Wi-Fi could handle it though, yeah. Well, we'll see. Hopefully by that's a ways off. Hopefully, sadly he is remembered. Oh, come on, Urkel was funny. And his actor's a chat. His actor is also Sonic the Hedgehog. One of the earliest Sonic voices. So you know he's cool. What about Frasier? I never cared for Frasier.
What? Hurry up. It's over.
Also, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's got mute. Oh, not that shit. Oh no, and on both my fucking medics. Are you shitting me? Oh, come on, really? We're playing that fucking game. Outstanding. Out fucking standing. Jesus fucking Christ, what a goddamn dumpster fire. Smart AI, it's random! I can't even say that was fair. And if the AI's being smart, that was a group attack. Katsuya had it too, but snapped right out of it somehow. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. That might single-handedly be the worst aspect of this game. The fucking abundance of ailments. There's like fucking 12 goddamn ailments in this game. You have cures for maybe half of them. And that's being generous.
Go.
Absolute fucking garbage decision. LSD, and anything. Like fucking any ailment other than that. Preferably one that could actually fucking be cured, but literally anything would be more manageable than that. I've got items, but they don't heal that much. I don't have any, like, universally good group heal item that can just instantly get everybody back up to snuff. And once again, Maya, for whatever reason, just seems extra susceptible to mute. Anytime Maya gets muted, it lasts 80 goddamn years. Oh wait, Ulala's done. Ulala's done. Okay. Which turn? Wait, is it actually letting me do that? Wait a minute. Can only be used once in battle. I already used that. Is this the worst Atlas game I played? Oh, easy. No question. I have a gem ring. It heals everyone. I have one of those. I have one of those for a boss fight that I assume is not even halfway done. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid to do it. I don't know what it would do. Unless that's a translation error, but I assumed even if that were the case, I assume it would have been fixed in the patch I'm using, so... I'm too scared. I'm too scared to try. Suzuki from SMT5, the Hindu boss. Is that a good ailment fight? Shiva? Or wait. Suzuki. I don't think I remember that one. I actually can't say. I actually do not remember. Katsuya. Need to go ahead and get that back on Balfu. It says can only be used in battle, not you can only use it once. Okay! Don't mind me, I can't read. Ignore me. I'm very tired. I'm very tired and this fight is murdering my brain cells, what few I had left. Okay, good to know. Genshin news. Oh shit, did they finally actually make an official announcement about the delay? I cannot stress this enough because people are being assholes about this. It is perfectly fine that the patch is being delayed. It is perfectly fine. Like any remotely decent human being understands the situation in China. It's a fucking, there's a fucking pandemic, they're on lockdown. It is totally understandable. But it is also totally understandable to want the company to actually formally announce that. Like, I've seen people complaining about people talking about the fact that they're not being transparent enough. Here's the thing, they are. They've been replying to comments on Billy and Facebook saying that the live stream was delayed. Like, I refuse to believe that in the lockdown, in the situation, you could do that, but not just tweet out a quick official announcement. I have no idea why it took so long. And now we do the drive-through thing, where it's understandable. Have a nice day. Because again, it's perfectly fine. It's not toxic to want a company to be transparent about their situation. It's toxic to make death threats about the delay happening. But there is literally nothing wrong with just asking them to be a little more straightforward with y'all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's official now. Moving on. I'm fine with it. It's more time to save. Why would anyone complain about delays? It's more time to save for Yelan, who I really want at this point. Like, bruh. Yeah, no. Again, if they were on blackout completely, then that would just mean, oh shit, the situation's that bad. They can't respond at all. But if you're replying to other comments and just not like making it super well known, like that's weird. That's weird and kind of crummy. But it's fine now. It's all good. Just don't be an asshole. Like, either way. It's not that hard. I swear it's not.
You're all dead.
There's that shit again. Yeah, waiting will not kill you. I do wonder, is that going... I do wonder if that's going to affect Honkai as well, actually. Because isn't Honkai a different dev team? For all I know, I'm not sure if they're located in the same area even or not. If they're also affected by the lockdown.
Cover me.
I keep forgetting if this is on him or not, so I'm not risking it. Different team, but location not exactly sure, yeah. As long as you get paired up your waifus, you don't care. Yeah, no, like, it's a completely... Again, only the most dickish of people are sending death threats over them delaying it.
Hurry up.
Like, there is no need to just say, oh man, the community's being so... Like, I've seen posts like that. Like, I saw a post saying, oh my god, the Savior Primo's account on Twitter is being so toxic in regards to the situation. How dare they want an official update when they are giving official updates just in really weird platforms? Shut the fuck up. You do not know what you don't know what toxicity is. Bitch, if you think that's toxic, good fucking god, I don't know what to do with you. You need to get off the internet, I'm sorry. Like, fuck off. Hell are you talking about? Yeah, they responded. Yep, they have an official statement on an actual platform now. That's fine. Again, it's an extremely fucked up situation. They can take all the time they need. Take all the time they need to make sure their dev team is safe. Help! Thank you very much. Good god. Gone above and beyond. Help has gone above and beyond this playthrough. Thank you very much, just in general, my dude. Helping to keep me sane throughout this venture. Dio, enjoy your, eggs and emotes? I'm not sure what you're on. But you're on something now. Don't mind me, once again, brain dying. Genshin fandom is the K-pop of gacha games, pretty much. Yo, Tetracard on Balfu.
Hold him down.
Literally everybody else can survive that with no problem. Help is a pretty cool dude. He also makes fantastic clickbait thumbnails. No.
Invincible.
No. Fuck! I just said something about everyone else being able to survive that? Good god. Ugh. Every time. Alright, we have a gem ring, we have 3 of them. I say now's a good time to use it. Once everyone else is back up. Because that was rough. 7 more gift subs until he gets a 300 streak. Holy shit, you're right. God damn. Help has been very, very generous. Far, far more than I probably deserve. Wonder what happened to Cuddle? You and me both. I just hope he's alright. I know he was busy with work a lot. Hopefully that's all it is, or he just got sick of me either way. That's always my first foremost concern whenever people just disappear. Is not even necessarily because of retaining an audience or because they give me money. It's just like, oh god. That person was cool. I hope nothing fucking bad happened. Because it's hard with that. Wait, what? I do have Rakukasha. What the fuck? How am I just now seeing that? I'm dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. How? What the fuck? I swear to God, I looked all over for that thing before and didn't see it. Whatever. Whatever. You know what the fuck ever. We got it. I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore. That is in the wrong order. Cuddle was the person who gifted you a sub in the first place. If it wasn't for him, he would have joined the community. Oh god damn! Cuddle predated you help? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Jesus, yeah, that I feel extra bad. Good god.
Hurry up.
Yeah, like I said. If people just get sick of me, that's a very understandable thing to get sick of. Trust me, I get it. But I hope he's at least okay. He was a nice fella. Even putting his financial generosity aside, he was a cool dude. Yeah, Cuddle, wherever you are. If you are somehow hearing this years later, you're rad. We miss ya. Yeah, like again, it's just it's hard. It's hard. Like the internet is great in that it's easier to make like friendships with people you have more in common with and whatnot. You think it was unconscious when I was looking at the time? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I suppose. And then I just gave up. I was just confused because it wasn't on the list. I could have sworn I used that before. I could have fucking sworn I had already unlocked Rakukasha as a fusion skill. Oh, a rare P2 fan art. Nice. Alright, well, we have that now. We'll see if that helps. We'll see if that makes it so that Balfu can actually survive shit. Well, here's the test. What do we got? Come on. Yeah! He can live!
Everyone fly!
Balfu can survive! Let's fucking go!
Ciao.
Balfu is allowed to have a life. It'll help everyone else survive too. Did significantly less damage all around. It took us probably over half the fight to realize it. But we did it. You didn't realize the thing's bid has actual music? Oh yeah, the fucking South Park Catch for Gold music. I didn't want it to just be blank. I wanted to have something in there, so I was like, okay, what's funny and copyright friendly? Yes. Oh, is he hurt? Oh, I didn't even notice. Is he actually hurt? Yo. Okay. Are we actually gonna first attempt this after all the issues we've had? Are we actually gonna first attempt this? Bruh. Sometimes think about how easy it is for something really bad to happen to us and no one here would know. Exactly, right? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like I love internet friends because again, it's easier than going out and happening to find somebody who lives near you. It's not like in school, where you just kind of had to cope and deal with, like, with the closest thing you can find to a friend. They're like, oh man, this person sits next to me at lunch and also kind of likes giant robots. So, like, it's great for that, but yeah, no, like, just the fact that it like, something fucked up could easily happen. And unless you have next of kin who, like, knows how to use the internet and, like, knows that you're a part of a community and like, feels the need to say anything or pass it on. Like, it's scary. I've seen that all the time. Like, I see threads from people on Twitter talking about, like, how, yeah, I was gonna commission this artist. And I like, was talking to them for a while. We never really decided on a price, but then they just stopped posting anything, period. And I'm really scared for them, but don't know how to, like, inquire as to their safety without being creepy. It's scary, it is. Like I said, it's why I worry. It's why I genuinely do worry when I don't see people who are regulars for a while. It's like, oh god, I hope nothing happened. That's why, if you ever get sick of me, if you ever reach a point where you're like, yo, I can't stand this Novinator bitch a second longer. I'm sick of her complaining about Kamen Rider Saber. And/or Tetsuya Nomura for the millionth time. Fuck this lady, I've had it up to here. If you ever get to that point, please tell me. Please just tell me, so I know you're leaving. Please just tell me so that I know you're leaving of your own volition, and not because something bad happened to you, because I'll worry otherwise. If you stop posting without saying goodbye, just assume the worst, Gamerick. Oh god. I hope that one never happens. Or Xenoblade 2 being back! That one has happened. Uh-oh. Oh god, I was gonna say we can survive that, but they were... Okay. Yeah, we were a little too low on health there, that was my fault. It's totally my fault. Oh yeah, Clay. Yeah, I remember. I really hope he's okay, because he got hacked. Yeah, his Discord got hacked bad to the point that all we could... Yeah! That one was for you, Clay. If you are also out there, you are free to come back. Please let us know in Twitch. It's not that we don't like you anymore. You just got hacked, and all we could do to stop the bot from spamming was to ban you. We do miss you. If you want to talk to us in Twitch chat or rejoin a different account, you're allowed to. This one was for you, buddy. Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, I couldn't even tell. I fucking could not even tell he was in his death animation. Yeah! Most wonderful sound in the world right now. Thank you very much, Help. I will get some sip roast. Thank you very much for all the, some of the advice on that last fight. Apple as well, I think, was giving a lot of good tips. But yeah, apologies about the Rakukasha thing. I probably could have finished that significantly sooner if I just realized I had that shit earlier. Alright, order in the co-op, bring in the dancing lobsters. Bring in the hype lobsters, we need it. We beat the game on the first try, somehow! You'll love to see it. Fuck Shadow Noriko. It can't be! It's not possible! This contradiction! I won't accept it! So it's okay for you to spout contradictory bullshit about the intrinsic nature of humanity, but when we do it... All those love gods, yeah! Calling chaos, accept your defeat! Philemon! Don't touch my boyfriend! They represent the potential of mankind! You, the dark side of the collective unconsciousness, are linked with all humans! That is why they move the hearts of the people, yeah?
All potential is born from chaos, I see. I suppose that's right. Cope and seethe.
What irony! This is my fate! But remember this! The masses of idiocy that squirm in the center of the cosmos are you yourselves!
Aw, more P2 art. Adorable.
As long as you exist, so too shall I! I butchered that sentence, don't worry about it. I accidentally clicked A when I didn't mean to.
You're too damn stubborn. There's no such thing as a human without shadows. We'll make you remember that your place is here. Just go to hell and be done with it. Yeah! Valve would be in too real right now. Been a while since you've seen Spice. Spice is just Spice is literally just busy with school stuff. Like she deliberately kind of is just taking a break from like any kind of social circles to finish that. She's still around. I follow her on Twitter. She's fine as far as I know.
It's over.
Catmay, yeah, Catmay has been a hot minute. Catmay has really been gone for a while. Same with Habit. Haven't seen Habit in a hot minute. No, there's still one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. You can't see me under the lobsters, but I'm also saying one more thing. Yeah, here's where we deal with this. The fact remains that I'm the paradox. If I stay here, then this side will be engulfed by the other side. Do we know what happened to Leia? Leia's around. Leia was actually talking in the Discord just last night. Yeah, Leia was also kind of MIA for a while. But she's around. Good old Reba McEntire.
Tatsuya, you're not...
I'm going home. Shout out to Rocky Horror.
Don't worry, I totally returned to future game! Says the fan base every time a new game gets announced.
It sucks that Shay left. Oh yeah, that happened the other day. Yeah, that was a bummer. Yeah, like I get it. I kind of wish he'd stayed around. I get his logic. He's just hanging out with like more like other friends and whatnot lately. But still, that one hurt. Life on the outside ain't what it used to be. Also valid. It does make, what, like, are they gonna explain where was the Tatsuya of this world this whole time then? Did he actually like shift into his body and he's just gonna wake up with no memories of the other side again, or is there another one locked in the basement somewhere? Oh. Oh. No.
Nope, sorry. I like your brother more than you. I love you, Tatsuya. I'm just not in love with you.
Why is your Twitter timeline suddenly getting P2? Probably because I'm playing it. Collective consciousness bullshit powers. He's just dormant? Oh, okay, it actually is, 999 rules? That's funny. As far as I know, Gnarly has never returned. People always think he's going to. I saw... When we started seeing the Cthulhu Eldritch-ass looking designs for some of the personas, the returning personas in P5 Royal, like when we started seeing all those, people thought for sure Gnarly was gonna come back. Instead we got Azathoth, yeah. It was close. Close, but wrong thing. Wonder what this world's Tatsuya's doing on the other side then? I was gonna say, yeah, did they switch places? Or is it he's still here but dormant? Be interested if they did switch places. It'd be funny to see the other side, but nah.
Yeah, no, sorry. I love your brother more. Thank you, Tatsuya. Thank you for everything.
I made a promise to June. He kept his word. Now it's my turn. Oh! If I choose the other option, he kisses Maya, then punches her out cold. Ew! Oh, that's cringe. Oh, that's so cringe. Let's see. Have Tatsuya kiss an older woman and then punch her in the stomach, or have him be gay and part on good terms. Tough call. Tough call. Bruh. Is an Azathoth technically the strongest Lovecraftian being? I don't know. Hey, Fusion, what's up? We just avoided getting punched in the gut. Also, Tatsi June confirmed. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. The only thing left on the other side is our city. We'll rebuild a great world. Oh, is that... Oh, I'm okay with that. Like, that's fucked up, that's sad. I get why people said this ending was sad, but I like that. I like the fact that the first game actually did still matter, that we didn't just reset reality in a stupid way. Like, no, we have to go back. We have to go back to our boyfriend and rebuild the broken world. Yo. I'm totally okay with that. Tatsuya, you... Tatsuya, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. There are good things even when you become an adult. Just a few. Yeah, I know. Like being able to legally marry my boyfriend. Tatsuya! Tatsuya!
I love you, Tatsuya. I'm just not in love with you. Hopefully we can still get to know the other you on this side one day.
We are connected by this ocean. We can meet again. Oh, yeah, yep, that's the one, okay. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. The Spectre has returned to the deep corners of the subconscious. So too has her love, retreated to a world beyond her reach. Stop. The city is showing signs of recovery, but many will never know the truth of what happened. Nonetheless, what Tatsuya has left behind will live on in the hearts of the people. And then Bath will continue to be the straightest man who ever lived. At least, that's what I want to believe. I want to see his fire in their hearts. I'm sorry, I don't know who's supposed to be talking. Also, cute art Usko. It redirected me, but I got it. I was gonna say O's and bitches, but whatever. No spoilers. Is it true that Drive appears in the X8 Pac-Man movie? Yes, he does. It was probably supposed to be Maya. That's my bad. I'm sorry, I didn't even register me. The way she was talking about a she, I assumed it was referring to Maya. It'd be weird that she was talking to herself in the third person, but hey. Wouldn't put it past her. Miss Amano, the chief is calling you. Miss Amano! I'm gonna keep working here a bit longer. After looking at you, I thought I could work harder too. I don't know how to say it, but I'll work hard. That is my fate.
Bitch, I don't even know who you are. Should I know who this person is? Did I miss a side quest involving you? Should I give a shit about what you're talking about? Go away. I've got a hot policeman boyfriend to peg.
Oh. Visiting his dead partner. Oh. Tea time. Thank you for tea timing in Secret's absence, Hyperion. I'm sorry, Mickey. Everyone's looking for someone these days. It's time for me to move on. Do they remember? It seems like they actually do remember that all that happened, too. Do they at least get to remember the other Tatsuya and everything that went down with Gnarly? Especially people like Balfu getting closure for his dead partner and whatnot. I took down the sign. I won't be chasing rumors anymore. Oh shit, he's going by his real name. Yo! Aww. I'm starting to search an agency for missing people. I'm going to start a search agency. For missing people. Ha! After what just took place, we're doing okay. Kaoru. Well, I'm starting all over again, so he won't laugh at me. No, I didn't catch this, but Balfu Kaorusaga was the drunk police officer that was in a flashback in Innocent Sin when Junie and Tatsuya were in front of the wedding shop. Oh, was he? Oh! Yo, that's cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that scene back. My partner beckons once again. Is it gonna be Ulala? It is. That's good. Again, I wish, like, I do not hate these characters by any stretch of the imagination, but like, I do wish they'd gotten a little bit more, especially like if this is. I don't even know for sure if that's what they're going for. Are they trying to say these two are a thing now? I don't know. I genuinely can't tell. Kaoru, we should get going. Our client might start complaining. Good for her, I guess. Everyone's got their type. I married Hubert. Yeah, I got it. Tatsuya finds that out in an optional dialogue sequence, and he smiles. Aww. Oh, that's cute. They beat each other up in a bar once. Very romantic. Yeah, they're like detectives together. Like they started a private agency that specializes in missing persons. It seems like. Aww. Mickey, I'll take care of him, so don't worry. Simp! I don't know. Again, I can't tell. I can't tell if they're actually trying to go for a romantic angle or not. There was a little bit of dialogue in the last dungeon that made it seem like that, but I don't know. Because before that, it didn't really feel like it at all.
Indeed. Do they not know the meaning of the word being punctual?
Don't worry, they'll be here. By the way, I read your dissertation on economics. It was brilliant.
They're both straight, but their types are the exact opposite of each other. In this hit new comedy coming to ABC, Tommy Wiseau with a lesbian. Fuck ambiguous.
Of course it was.
Hey, Nanja, you seem cool. I look forward to seeing what your deal is in P1. I'm sorry I missed out on yours in this game, because it does seem like it was more significant story-wise, but it also apparently wouldn't have made much sense if I didn't play P1 already. Does Ellie peg this guy? Maybe. Sorry, Mr. Showa Rider. He is totally a Showa Kamen Rider.
But thanks to him, we can go on with our lives.
It is ironic, isn't it? His appearance is the same, but I can't believe he doesn't remember anything.
The same with Jun Kashihara and the rest. Imagine not remembering being the key to saving this world.
Oh, talking about the Tatsuya from this side. Yeah, and then everybody else would have forgotten the whole incident.
Hey, Nanjo, do you think they don't actually remember?
I'm not sure, but I know that there are two things that they're for certain. Praying for the people's sake isn't wrong, and we have an obligation to leave this world properly, the world which he saved.
You're right.
So not only do people unnecessarily put the P3 protagonist on a pedestal for the whole thing at the end of his game, but Tatsuya did it first. That's the way they're talking. They're treating him about the same way. Yo, I saw the cover, Ellie. That's great.
Shinsuke praised you about having a great smile. Now Ellie can stand on her own.
Is this all the P1 cast?
I have an announcement. Reishi is getting married, and she's cute too. Congratulations.
Reishi? Reishi. Her house collapsed, you know, and besides, we already decided the name. If it's a boy, Takashi. Good name, huh? Is this guy cool? People seem excited for this guy. Also P1?
Yeah, it's a good name.
I'm going to assume that's a reference. Where the fuck is Mark?
Welcome back. Welcome back, P1-san. Nice earring.
Oh. Oh. What is the leader doing here? I don't know, but I felt that I left behind a very important memory here. Oh. Me too.
You guys too?
Something sad. If I had them remember on the other side, they'd be lamenting the fact that they'll never be able to interact with the others ever again. June, however, will never remember no matter. Oh, God, that sucks! Ew, no bueno.
Somehow, I'm very sad.
Yeah. I feel a great void in my heart. Yeah, so like the other side, like Tatsuya's gonna go back there and marry June and whatnot. It's a very, very small world, but it's theirs and they'll rebuild. What does happen here? Like, what is there all this talk about them not being able to interact with each other? Like, what's stopping them from doing that? Will reality just fucking break again? If this version of Tatsuya and June also hook up? You cannot be gay. Takashi was a character from Reishi's name. And Kandori's given name. Oh, okay, cool. What do you want calling me here? I like how they felt the need to specify. We still have Tatsuya? We always did. It's zero escape logic. Like, the Tatsuya from the other side came to this side and took over the one from this side's body. And this one was just, like, kind of dormant inside there the whole time. So all he did was, like, shift back into his own reality. And so this is the real one, the one from this side who's back. That's rare. I think it's gonna start raining. I was gonna say, yeah, like, I know they're not gonna remember everything they've been through, but, like, there's no reason they can't make new memories, right? There's no, like, fucking weird mental block bullshit where if they remember, everything will blow up. Like Donna and Doctor Who. My hand moved on its own. Hey, bro? Is it hard to become a detective? You loser. If they do remember Neil, I have to work for work innocence ending, which is why June. No, I get, like I said, I get that. Like, I totally get why they wouldn't be able to remember everything that happened to make that shit happen. But, like, I'm just saying, there's no reason that they couldn't just, you know, become friends all over again just a lot later on in life. Like, it would never be the same bond, obviously. But, like, there's no reason they can't hang out and get a pizza once in a while. Won't Pops get upset? Yeah, right. All right, I'll teach you the ways of a detective. Yo! You losers. You started up smoking again. That's no bueno. Yeah, with all that's happened. Listen up. A detective is... Game, please. We're almost done. Don't do that. Don't scare me like that. And you, Maya? We gonna repeat at the last ending? We gonna bump into everyone? Oh. It's okay. You'll get to know him again. You're gonna be his sister-in-law. She moves on for the better? Yeah. Oh.
Hey, it's the little brown that guy I'm pegging.
Oh my god. Is that it? Are there supposed to be end credits right now? Are there supposed to be words on the screen? Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like something might still be broken. There's that little sliver of green on the right-hand side. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be there. Also, copyright moment. Yay! Maya's close. I'm pretty sure Maya's closer to Katsuya's age than Tatsuya. Oh no! What is that supposed to be? Are those supposed to be screenshots? I'm guessing that's supposed to be screenshots of all the cool things that have happened up until now. Oops. Pretend those are cool screenshots of all the... Oh, hello, very glitched Katsuya. Hello, missing number from Pokemon. I remember that part. What an appropriate ending. Real talk? Real talk, that ending was actually really fucking good. I'm totally okay with that. That was actually really fucking good. I like that a lot. Like, I was dreading the ending of this game because I kept hearing people say, oh, it's so depressing, it's even worse than Innocent Sin. That was fucking fine. Like, maybe it's sad if you ship Maya and Tatsuya. If you're a weird person who ships Maya and Tatsuya, then maybe I could see that being more tear-jerking in a bad way. But me, I think that's a perfectly reasonable conclusion. Like, just the right combination of bittersweet. I really do. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Also, Sojin in the credits. Yo. You know, much, much better than I was expecting. Tatsuya missing number. There's your buddy cop picture. What's sad for Tatsuya from the other side? Not really. It's not even that bitter. Like, it's not nearly, it's about the best possible outcome you could have hoped for given the situation. Without, like, short of retconning reality so that none of this happened, period, in either timeline. Like, Maya's still dead in the other timeline. The world is basically dead besides their city, but, like, there are still people. Everything, the threat is taken care of. They have the capacity to rebuild. He still has his boyfriends. He still has his other friends. And then this timeline, obviously, like, the other Tatsuya is basically a blank slate. None of the friends have that history. And everyone, the main party members who were actually native to that side, like, they remember, but, like, they're able to cope with it. Maya's able to recognize it and move on. Like, I like that a lot.
Change your way. It's going to be all right. Everything will be déjà vu.
Procreation is still possible, exactly. Say if Ed gave you a still Ed from this file, Ed gave exists, new mode will appear in the menu. Sure. I'm probably never ever doing that, but sure. This was bad. This was bad, but it was not yeek bad. And that ending genuinely got a lot of brownie points. This is still the worst SMT game I've played. This is still far and away the worst SMT game I've played. Like, don't get me wrong, and I'm not trying to be mean. Again, I was genuinely very, very pleasantly surprised by that ending. That was genuinely very heartwarming and bittersweet in the best way possible. I enjoyed that quite a bit. But that is just the story, and that is only one aspect of the story. in general, the story was on the weaker side comparatively, I think. Like, they did not focus, they didn't, like, really start doing meaningful stuff with the characters until the very end. Like, the last dungeon, even. Like, if we had started getting, like, a little more breadcrumbs of information a little sooner and a little more, more often, then I feel like that ending would have been even better. Well, your opinions, honestly, the best parts of the game is story. The gameplay is a real turn off. The gameplay is terrible. Like, I still cannot, I'm saving that New Game Plus file or whatever. I cannot see myself ever playing this again without the incentive, even if it would be different enough, I guess, with non-disrupt being a separate thing. But yeah, I cannot recommend it, not in this form. If that PSP version with a fan translation patch ever gets released, maybe it's probably decent to get better. If there is ever an updated re-release of this game that, like, updates everything, gives it more Persona 5, hell, even 3 or 4 style combat, then you bet your ass I would play that. Like, that would be day one, because story, overall, genuinely enjoyed it a lot. Like, Innocent Sin had a lot of really good moments. This one ended up having some pretty good moments. Not as many, but notable. I don't regret playing it. Like, I know it seemed that way a lot of the time, but it's just because the gameplay genuinely can be that infuriating. But not the worst thing in the world. See my reaction to the Tatsuya scenario would be fun to see. Yeah. Philemon's boss theme, I can let that play in the background for a second while I finish wrapping things up here. You missed some parts, best so you don't know. Oh, that's snazzy. So how much for P1? I don't know. Definitely not as much as Stranger of Paradise, which is why I probably need to either just make Stranger of Paradise a bounty instead, or just make it a hard line to not do Persona 1 for a while. So I don't know. Like I said, I definitely, I don't know. Because this game did, even with the gameplay issues, it did kind of end up evening out towards the end. Like I said, that last dungeon was also actually genuinely good in my opinion. Like, not badly designed at all. Some of the enemies were a little obnoxious, but it might take the spot of worsening with the PSP version. Again, that's what I've heard. Like I said, I saw that chart where it's like, yeah, what your favorite Persona game says about you, or SMT game. And for one, it just says you're lying. So I imagine, like, as much as I'd love to say just 100 again, 100 subs, because, like, it'll even out. Like, you know, it's even more jank, but it is at least a remake version, so it might be a little less jank, but, probably 150. Probably 150 subs, which I suppose means I should probably have that be the sub goal instead of Stranger in Paradise, since that's a smaller number. But I don't know. PSP is better, but will still be a pain. I have no doubt, because Innocent Sin was still a pain. Let's not get complacent here. Like, Innocent Sin still had a lot of problems. Like, I cannot believe the fact that it's literally an inversion. It's literally an inversion. Innocent Sin I enjoyed quite a bit up until the end game, when SP just cost way too fucking much, and just every fight became miserable. Meanwhile, this game, all the boss fights were so obnoxiously designed, all the RNG elements were so fucking bad, that every single main boss fight was like pulling fucking teeth. And then suddenly at the end of the game, the dungeon and level design got really good, the bosses were relatively straightforward with less RNG bullshit. And the actual ending was really good. I forgot to mention that part. Innocent Sin's ending is still bad. I'm sorry. It's trash. If Gnarly had been the one to stab Maya, no problem. It is not about a character I like dying gruesomely. I don't like when that happens, but I can deal with it when it's done well and actually serves a purpose. And hers served a purpose. It just shouldn't have been done by a fucking clown. Honk, honk. But yeah, I'll think of, for Persona 1, I'll think about it. I'll think about how to handle, you know, Stranger in Paradise, because I am going to do the bounty board thing, I think. We'll work on trying to get that up sooner than later. And maybe it can be for that instead. And, in terms of SMT games, I think next on my list pretty much has to be Soul Hackers. As much as I would love to do Devil Survivor 2, and I do want to, like, I will be doing that relatively soon as well, no question. Because I've still got the itch for those games. I also am still, I don't know. I am... I'm not gonna be able to fucking, what's it called? I'm not gonna be able to do what I wanted to for Devil Survivor 1, most likely. I mean, maybe now that this game is done. Maybe now that this game is done, I can have actual free time to do other stuff. I haven't had any time, that's what I'm saying. Like, I still kind of want to, but I have not had any time to grind in that game, because I've been too busy grinding in this game. Like, it just was not feasible for me to do a shit ton of stuff off screen and not one but 2 SMT games at the same time. But I'll see what I can do. If I just decide to give up, then we'll double back and I'll just watch the endings and we'll have a short like bonus stream where we watch all those at some point. But yeah, I don't know. I'll ask what people would rather see first. Again, I'm taking a short break, doing some gacha shit for a while anyway. But and then I'll probably do Yakuza. But alongside Yakuza, whatever, it's either gonna be Soul Hackers or Devil Survivor 2. I will ask what people are. Yeah, like I said, I was so committed to doing the alternate rounds before I started this game that I didn't even label the finale as a finale. I labeled it as part 12. So I either have to actually get going on that now that I'm done with this, or go ahead and just watch the video for the rest of the endings and have that be the finale. But like I said, either way, we're taking something of a break after dark tonight. If people are up for it, yeah, I'm down to watch the Ryuki movie. I love that film. But yeah, transitional period, but we'll figure everything out. But yeah, Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. It felt like one. But ultimately, definitely a pleasant surprise. I cannot stress enough how much I genuinely enjoyed that ending. Record Breaker's one of the rawest planes, but Soul Hackers is super good, and also 2 is coming out. Exactly, yeah. Like I plan on playing through both of those, but not both necessarily. But I definitely need to play Soul Hackers before 2 comes out. But it doesn't come out until like September, I think. So we've got time. 9 out of 10. It's terrible. Watch the cutscenes. Watch the cutscenes on YouTube or watch other people play through it. Don't play it yourself. Unless at the time you're watching this video in the year 2032 or whatever, the PSP translated patch is finished or there's a new definitive version of the game. Otherwise, just get the popcorn. Don't play it yourself. But overall, positive experience. Persona 2 is pretty good. I definitely see why there are certain sects of the fandom that put this one on a pedestal. Because it has a lot of really good moments. I just personally think that they are, one, not necessarily better than some of the stuff I really like about the later ones, 3 through 5. And even if that stuff was better, then I think the gameplay is just too jank to ever give it a full edge over it. But not a bad experience overall at all. It killed me. Don't get me wrong, but I came out the other side stronger for it. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for joining me on this endeavor. Special thanks to Fusiony, our Go-Kart tier patron. If you too would like to become a Go-Kart tier patron, check out links in the description. You get shoutouts at the end of every video, and you get to help me make extra money, because Twitch might be doing some stupid bullshit soon. Love you guys. Nighty-night.